the extra minerals. Pop assembly speed is what I grabbed. And army damage and upkeep down. So, armies do different damage than they used to, I think, is what I was getting confused by last night. How's that sprawl treating you, Cody? Where were we going? What were we doing? You will have the freshest mind to this because we've been playing another game for 8 hours.
Well, I'll get to that here in just a second. Let me just say hello to anybody who happens to be watching the VOD on this one, or going back and checking through videos, or anybody who happens to be joining me right now. Take a moment to say that we are getting back into the previous game we were playing. If you check the VODs, you'll see where it started. And if you've got a whole 13, almost 14 hours worth of time to dedicate to watching it, even if it is in pieces, more power to you. There was a lot of good moments, and there was also some very, what you might call genocidal moments. Getting to the heart and meat of what Huntermun was just talking about.
Yes, the heart and the meat of genocidal moments, yes.
Yes, the heart and the meat of those, precisely. I found my my nice little robotic race, the X Singularity Empire here. Well, we were having a grand old time. Let's say that. Actually, I'm really a little bit confused right now as to how I'm doing as well as I am with my alloy production, because it seems to have magically jumped much higher than it was.
Your economy is a long-time Stellaris error, where at the load of a game, it will often look a little wrong for the first month.
Okay, well that might be it, because I'm definitely looking better than I was, which I would prefer if it stays here.
It wasn't wrong. It was he ejected loitering consumers from the premises a little harder than he meant.
Well, okay.
Ejecting with a cannon. Not that he shot at them with a cannon, although I'm sure that happened. But I'm pretty sure he was using people as ammunition.
Into the nearest star is basically what happened.
I was trying to help them find a new home world, and I missed repeatedly.
Are we gonna put the recap summary at the beginning of the recording for YouTube's on my side, or what are we doing?
Yeah, we can do that. It's however you want to do it.
All right. Sounds like everybody's back. You ready, Carl?
Just about.
Just
Yes.
about? Okay, all right, okay.
Has Carl gotten into the actual load-in yet?
Oh, no, I don't think he has.
No, but I can click the button.
You can click the button.
Join the game.
Yeah, I would love if my alloys stayed positive like this. This would be great.
It may be reevaluated. Okay. Either way, this can be the part where we say... Ahem. I did that a little too soon. I missed the button. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Huntermun.
And I'm Cody the Kingslayer.
And I am WarbossSkarsog.
And this is our long-ass game of Stellaris that has gone on with 3 machine empires and a glorious federation together, where apparently I was the glue, literally, between these two nations, and also the cool-headed one of, no, it's okay, we can recover from this. Cody was just reestablishing the lore of how we got to where we are.
Yeah. So on the note of that, there was once a let's just say there was once a little bordering empire that was not too nice, and they decided that they were going to pick a fight that they really didn't have any business picking. That little empire happened to be to what would be the cardinal direction, let's say west of the X Singularity, maybe a little bit northwest. And, well, let's just say after some things that happened, they are no longer present. And the aftermath of them becoming no longer present, howsoever that might have happened, there was an incident involving some living batteries that were not performing to a function because robots don't use food, and living things apparently need it. So we decided, and when we say we, I say we only in the fact that I was president of our federation at the time, that we were going to take care of the problem by giving them a merciful and swift death by shooting them into the sun. Apparently, genocide is frowned upon by the rest of the galaxy, however. Now, that thing about genocide being frowned upon, There's another neighbor of
I'm
ours.
showing them the opinion map while you're describing that.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Maybe I should pull up that opinion map. Yeah. So for those who are watching my stream, if there's ever any that happen to come across the VOD or currently watching now, you might see that the entire galaxy, save for a fallen empire who happens to be robot fallen empire that for some reason likes me, and the Genlock Corsairs who are basically mercenary pirates who apparently approve of launching people into the
appear
sun.
to be gray. I think it's not like. I think that's indifference.
Oh no, they look green to me on the opinion map.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Everybody else is
Well, okay,
that
then.
nice dark shade of red. So clearly they did not approve of my actions. As a result of not approving of my actions, my bordering neighbor to the north, the Pithok Prime, and also the Federation's bordering neighbor to its direct west, the Sovereign Arabian Confederation, decided to go in together on, well, declaring war. Long story short, war were declared, and we decided to war them back a little bit harder. Mostly, WarbossSkarsog sitting in the Necrontyr Empire, building up a fleet that would be the fleet to end all fleets if anybody came up his backside. Well, Huntermun and I slowly but methodically stalked our way up through what is now formerly territory of Pithok Prime. We did not quite succeed in claiming the natural wormhole. However, we have set ourselves up for further exploits should they have to happen.
You should really get paid for what you do there.
Well, if all goes well.
It is so entertaining to hear you recap.
So, what were we doing?
Originally or now?
I remember meat bags need to be less meaty.
I think
and
we were
more
going to go into the necro phase because we were expecting the Corsairs over here to the left to wake up at some point. I think we were expecting that. I think we were going to go south into purple. I'm sorry. I think you guys were going to go to do which war we were going to do next, while I was going to make sure that the warp gates were all on lock. Because I have 3 in my territory. I am the hub world.
Thank you. I do know that there is there is one small problem I happen to be facing, which is my Empire Sprawl is utterly killing my ability to progress with any sort of technology. So that's something I am working on here in the X Singularity. At the same time, building up a fleet because measures have been passed to make it a little bit more difficult to have a fleet under certain numbers. If you have less than half naval capacity, things are bad, and you might be in breach of galactic law. I'm at 74 of 102 now, as of the ending of last night, and plan to build that up a little bit more so that when we do finally decide to go fully to war, we at least have some numbers to do so with. Carl, what is your navy looking like right now?
I'm 107 of 107.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I've got all kinds of plasma.
I've got 94 of 102.
Sorry, guys. I am probably the most bloodthirsty but least capable fighter in this group. Cody successfully genocided. I wish I could get there.
Oh, don't you worry. We still have Pithok Prime to go.
I'm probably the least bloodthirsty and most capable fighter by extension.
We did not start this intending to be genocidal, but genocide were declared. Happened. My bad.
Same thing.
So, which direction were we going to go? I don't remember. I think we're going to go south because pretty much nobody likes those guys in the south and we were going to deal with them, I thought.
Well, I will say, just taking stock of what we have right now. Nobody seems to like the guys in the south, so that certainly is a bonus. I don't think too many people would be willing to come to their aid. There's certainly a lot of territory that we could get for Carl to expand down there. That would be a benefit, and it would also, give me opportunities to possibly end up dealing with something at some point. But my issue of getting over into the purple area is, in fact, my border right now has a bunch of it has an alien hive of kind of strong dudes, and I don't really want to have to sacrifice a bunch of ships in the early on So if I'm going to help out, it'll have to be coming up through Carl's territory.
Which will take time, but totally doable.
We'll need to have star bases set up to rest the ships at and things like that, if that's a possibility.
I imagine it is a possibility.
That was to you, Carl.
Sorry, my wife's beating on something in the living room. I couldn't actually hear you because of the hammering.
Do you have star bases set up nearing the border of the Ravenous Ridurian Necromancers, where they have the umbilical link where we can park our ships and have less upkeep?
Because you've got to fortify Uriel and Akram. I remember is what
Uriel is already pretty well fortified.
Pretty well fortified, or completely and totally fortified.
I have a maxed out whatever the hell I have.
So completely and totally.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
is that maxed out with all the defensive platforms and all that?
As many as I can have.
Well, you can build buildings inside of your bases to be able to extend how many defensive.
Apparently, that was not exactly true.
Yeah, I see what looks like 3 defensive platforms right now.
Yeah,
you should have a minimum.
You
should have. No, I can't see that, but I'm just looking from my view. You should be able to have at least 6 to start off with, and if you're up to what do you Starbase, Starport,
Starhold, I think. So he should have 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say that should be up to 9.
Yeah,
of those.
They're queued.
Okay.
They're queued to be built.
Before or after we said something?
After you pointed it out that I could have more than 3.
Yeah, okay.
See,
Just checking.
This is why a federation exists, because we are here to help.
We are.
Just not the dirty skin bags.
No beat bag, no.
They just misunderstood. It was just, cultural differences,
Actually, you know what? I think I remember something that we were planning to do before that.
Oh yeah, I think I was going to take all of this guy's territory, actually. I should check my claims. Yeah.
I'm not sure which one you're talking about. However, don't you guys remember that little tiny bonded merchant group that decided to put a claim down between your little border?
Bonded merchant group.
Yeah. They've kind of gotten themselves in this territory space.
Oh, these poor schmucks?
Yeah, the single system in Alphard that does not belong being that shade of blue.
Not that I could tell that it was blue, but
they are the first and most likely to get eaten by the Corsairs if we get the mercenary the Horde uprising.
Yes, RoboSpleen. I know. That's why I disconnected you from me.
That sounds bad.
That does kind of sound bad.
Nah, it's not as bad as it sounds.
So I was going to grab all of the territory from the Confederation all the way up to Kirim, which is the top of connection to the Fallen Empire. And that's where I was going to put my efforts after I was done fortifying. And I am not done fortifying.
So my thought is I'm going to come in via Pesh, I think it is. Andak.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna just bisect that empire. Take everything from Pesh east.
Alright. So to do that, Huntermun is gonna be kind of our line defense in the back, I'm guessing.
Yeah, this time around I need to make sure that all of our warp gates are shut off. Once everything is secured, I can set off. Like once I'm pretty sure that all the walls are built basically, then I could come help. But until that happens, I should be ready on defense in case somebody tries to jump through some way that we have not accounted for.
Okay, so looking at the map right now, just taking kind of stock of how many systems they have that it would take to actually wipe them out. They have 4. I'm not sure which one was their home world. It might have been Area Husila. It might have been what is that? Coldrax. It definitely was not Grumium because that was one that they took. I'm not even sure if there's a planet on that. I think their homeworld might be Area Husilla. Is it usually the one that's got like the orange pointers around it?
Yeah, blue pointers should be sector sector hub like home, and orange should be homeworld.
Okay, so that means their homeworld. To be able to get there, we have to go from Pesh down through Andrak and go all the way around that little sliver of the Prikiki Tea, as we have colloquially come to know them as the Pricks, and run down that corridor toward Area Husula to be able to even sack their homeworld.
I mean, it is unlikely that we're going to take them all in one go. They are equivalent power to us, but what I think we were going to try and do is get probably Carl all the way up to Rim, and then you could claim all of the territory between them and your actual land, so that the only thing you have to worry about is those alien like mining drones.
Right.
And we should be able to handle them pretty soon, just not right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I think what I'll end up being able to do with the fact that I've got several gigantic fleets, like as I go through, I'll be able to set up picket lines with my forces to kind of cut them off from getting back over to us as we begin to push through.
Now the question that I have...
Probably...
Oh, go ahead.
I'm probably going to need to go ahead and do a little bit of base rearrangement. Let me go ahead and see about what I could do there. I don't really particularly care about Halo Station. Ural Station. Starbase. I need that. I don't need the shipyard anymore, though.
Well,
Actually,
shipyards are for repairs also, remember.
Yeah, that is right. I do have a spot that is nearby that I think I can repair from, though.
The other thing I'd like to consider is we recently were at war with the Pithok Prime and the Sovereign Arabian Confederation, who border myself and Carl. If we're busy fighting a war down in the Necromagus territory, eventually that peace is going to run out, and it's more than likely that they're going to want to play again.
Okay, do you see my starbase at Roshan?
Your starbase at Roshan.
That is the southern connector from me to the Confederacy. Roshan.
Oh yeah, I see Roshan.
Okay, that starbase is 12.9 fleet power.
Right.
Whoa.
5.9k fleet power. The one up at Saya that is bordering the Xenophilic Fallen Empire that they were crossing before is 13.5k. So the only real concern we have in this run is going to be basically them coming into you from the north. And so you can focus on Hiamat, and that should really help you out there. Not including if they actually have land on the other side of that wormhole that we don't know where it goes, which I forgot to survey while we were doing that whole thing.
Well, there's that, but I mean, I was also talking about, like, if they tried to come in through Akram on Carl's side, do we need to bother with having reinforcements there, or will that starbase be able to fend off anything the Sovereign Arabian Confederation sends through?
Just looking at it, it probably won't stand up that long. That's why I keep saying that Carl should like reinforce it all the way up.
Well, I think that's what Carl's doing right now.
Yeah, I just queued all that stuff up.
We're in the casual reinforcement phase right now, I think. So
the surprise murder phase.
So
the surprise part of the surprise murder phase. Hang on a second, my cats are fighting. Go ahead and continue, guys. I need to get them broke up.
Okay.
Well, what I was gonna suggest then is, first off, I need to know where my economy is sitting. So I would think it'd be nice to get started, make sure the numbers are the right numbers, and then kind of rebuild to where I've got a full navy and we can make full decisions. You've got your everything built up, and we just kind of go from that point and start working toward the goals that we're setting.
Yeah, I have a lot of planets that I can just like go tall on that I can do at some point here. I have my northeastern side locked. The only side that I'm not fully locked on is the side that faces Carl, with the assumption that he's going to cover himself. Otherwise, I am working on all three of the wormholes that each in turn go to 3 different people that we are either currently at war at or about to be war at. So I'm trying to get those locked down.
That's fair.
They're pretty far along. Tetria is 11.3k. Yakuri is like 11.3k, I think. And Oja is 8.6k. I'm working on them.
Now, for my own self, as a measure of furthered learning, I'm pretty much resigned myself to the understanding that I kind of don't know what I'm doing when it comes to planetary management. At some point, I'm going to have to learn a little better, because I think that's a large part of my economic problems. I just don't really know what I'm doing well enough. So if we get to a point where we decide to stop with war for a while, I might want to discuss ideas with you on that, if it's anything that you know more about than I do.
I know a good deal about planetary stuff, so I can give you your basic overview just to make sure you've got the basic overview. Okay?
That's a good idea, because so far I've just been randomly putting things just to put out fires as they come up.
Okay, so here's the world. Okay, what you want to be looking at is your 2 main factors, and there's a third caveat cover-up factor. But what you're looking for is you want your available jobs and your available housing to be relatively low, but high enough that people can take houses or jobs. You don't want to overstack those categories, especially the jobs category, because if you have too many jobs available, then your population can move and jive between the different possible jobs, and that can make your economy unstable.
Okay, so that can already point out then that there's a slight issue I'm having. Just looking at my capital of Synthis, I've okay, those numbers are a little different than they were last night too, but I have far too much available housing. And
hold on, let's see Synthis. Okay, let's see if I can look at it. I can look at it. Okay, yes. Whoa, you have tons of housing.
I really do.
Okay, so your first thing. Oh man, you could really gut a thing. So, why did that change numbers while I was looking at it? Were paused.
I mean, I switched a couple population things around to get my numbers back to what they were.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening? What magic? Okay, so here's the thing: ring worlds have really thick districts compared to planets. Your Nexus segment, your housing district, the blue one, adds 50 housing.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot. Its jobs production is apparently 120 amenities. So, and its base upkeep is 5 energy. But it produces 60. So that's the jobs upkeep. I'm sorry. It produces 60 from jobs. It can at full employment, I assume. The upkeep of the jobs is 5. I presume that's not each. I presume that's just 5 total. And the upkeep of the segment itself is 10 energy. Now, you could remove that, but then you'd be removing 120 amenities. So I assume that the place came with the 1 notch, and you didn't actually add that yourself.
Yeah, I think the Nexus segment was one I actually added. I'm not sure, though.
Okay. So, again, this is a weird instruction because I'm giving you ring worlds, which is a little unusual, but if you hover over the district icons, you can see the basic things. For example, Generator District will give you 20 housing and give you 20 tech drone jobs, which in other races would be electrical specialists. They'd be the ones making your energy.
Right.
And you can see the upkeep also is 2 crystal per segment, in addition to 10. Okay, so basically, oh man, I'm gonna get. You know what?
Whoa, there's an element called living metal.
Yeah.
I need this. Give me this metal.
That is.
I
a
am
thing.
the Necron tier. I need that on principle.
I'll tell you what, Cody. I want to give you the basic rundown, but you're on a ring world. It's not basic. Pick a regular planet to look at that's troubled.
So that's pretty much any and or all of mine. So let's look at where are we at? We could look at.
Like what I will tell you about a regular planet will transfer in knowledge to the ring world, but like because I haven't been staring at ring worlds in a long time, because they're late game if you don't just start on one.
Well, let's look at Unimatrix 0 and just like move forward from what we have there.
Okay, what system is that in?
Unimatrix 0 is on, I think, Vohal?
What's the name of the star, basically?
Vohal.
Well, gotcha. Okay, I got it. Not 0, 1, 0?
Just 0.
Okay. Ooh. Well, you have a lot of housing. Every housing district creates, in your case, 5 housing and 3 maintenance drone jobs. In a regular civilization, I believe it actually creates 7 housing and 1 clerk job. But basically, to know what it is, hover over it. So you got 5 housing and 3 clerk jobs. Now, what you usually want to do is for imagine if you will, there are generally 2 large categories of jobs. There's your basic workers, which I believe in this game is the menial drones, and then there's the specialists, or in this game, the complex drones, because we're playing machinery, so it's slightly different, but it's the same basic skin. It's a different theme on it. So when you're building a generator, mining, or agricultural district in this case, you are generally building some housing, but less housing, but some jobs to go with that housing.
Right.
In a regular game, that'd be like 2 agricultural jobs and 2 housing. In this, it appears to be 3 housing and 2 tech drone jobs. But the tech drone jobs are a kind of menial drone. So you want to lean on the districts first, because districts all have a certain amount of housing that comes with them. What comes into play is like when you start getting overcrowding on like having too many people, you build a housing district. That's not going to happen when you're building the right 3 of these. The housing districts is for mostly housing. And the reason you have mostly housing is because almost all of the regular buildings themselves will give you jobs, but not houses. And the buildings almost always create specialist jobs, higher class of jobs. Not all of them, but many of them do.
Okay.
I will say you have a decimated alloy factory that isn't doing anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that's decimated, but I can fix that, right?
You can fix that. Maybe you had some unrest and somebody smashed it, but you can click on it and you can hit it to repair. So if you click on it, you will see that it gives you 2 alloy specialist jobs, but no housing. So, did you say? Well, it'll give you. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, fabricator jobs. Yeah.
Fabricator jobs plus 2. So how you'd fix this planet right now? What are you lowest on? Energy, minerals, or food? Right now.
Well, I mean, I have 0 food. Period. I have not been producing food anywhere. I have, and if the numbers were to be believed before we unpause, I'm at plus 205 energy credits, plus 130 minerals, and plus 41 alloys. I don't believe the alloys is correct. I think that's going to change, but we'll see.
Okay. Generally, the one you lean on more in a game is going to be minerals, because minerals goes to create consumer goods and alloys. So actually what you'd be in a position to do right now is you'd be in a position to go to your housing, your nexus districts, would be your housing districts and other races. And you tell them to replace to something else. I'm just going to put it out there. You do have a building slot open, and this is a very, very green planet as far as like what the districts can allow. If you were to create agricultural jobs, if you can create, I believe it's 25 food income, you can build a building that turns 25 food into 20 energy.
Okay.
So that would be all of the jobs for the agricultural district to keep your workers busy. They'd be making food, and then you can turn the food in what is that, a 5-to-4 ratio food to energy, which I guess is more important on planets that, now that I'm saying it out loud, is more important on planets that have very low actual energy or mineral possibility of completion. So this might actually not be the right planet for that. But point being, what you're looking for right now is probably turning some of those housing districts into worker districts. So for example, you have 24 housing available, no jobs available, but importantly, the next icon over, unemployment, you have 0 unemployment. So actually at this moment you could go ahead.
I was gonna say, I do have more potential jobs available than is showing right now. I could have up to 8, because I've been turning down the number of jobs because I had too many jobs and I was just reducing them from the actual population tab.
Okay, when you do that, is it messing with your energy total? I don't know, I haven't actually done it on my own.
Well, it doesn't look like it is. I just was turning some down to have them where I wanted them at, I guess. But, I mean, if I turn them all on, I have 10 available jobs, and you had told me that having too many jobs available was bad.
Well, you want to have you obviously want to have some jobs available, but you want to have, like, in an ideal situation, like, let's say 1 to 3 jobs available, because you want there to be able to have people that, and this can be less, or this can be more, the more confident you are that you don't care about variability in your economy. It's basically the question of that. The more jobs you have access to, the more people can move into jobs, and the more that those jobs changing will screw up the rest of your economy. That's bad. So
Everybody's busy.
So, for example, right now your generator districts each cost you. Okay, your generator district, or your Nexus districts, I should say, are costing you 2 upkeep to make a bunch of housing you don't need.
Okay.
You could go to they're giving you amenities, so that's nice. But at the same time, you have buildings that you could do. What is the giant cube building? I forget what that's called, and also the big storage silo actually will give you like 4 amenity jobs. So those are jobs for people that create amenities.
Okay.
Basically, you always want to have like a little wiggle room, but not a lot, because there comes a point where you will create more variability in your economy because you have so many things that people can apply to. So you basically want to have some housing ready for them, you want to have some jobs ready for them, and you want to keep it so that you don't have much in the way of unemployment. And then as far as what you build, well, you look at your economy, or you look at the amenities usage on the planet, or if you just feel like everything seems good at the moment, either pick your favorite or pick something like, oh, you know what, now it's time to like build a research area so I can just start making more science each month and stuff like that. Like, when it looks like things are good and you don't necessarily need to plan for the future, you're covered, that's when you can start doing like, I'm going to make this building to get me some more unity so I can get to my traditions faster, so I can get to my ascension perks, which are going to be really cool for me, like stuff like that.
Okay.
I have a confession to make.
Okay.
I just dumped 13,000 minerals and building armies. I have every single one of my planets building warframes.
It's not like
No, that's like half of what I had, and it's all on warframes. I bought a lot of warframes, or well, I'm recruiting a lot of.
I think I can make warframes now.
We just need to get you good armor tech. Let's see what I can do for you on that. Now that I understand what I'm doing a little better, I think I can train you. I think I can offer.
Was anything I was saying helpful to you, Cody?
I think to a point. It's probably one of those things I'll pick up a little better in a single-player game when I'm not worried about so many other things too. I just feel like I'm not going to end up pulling my weight in the long run because I don't have well-established planets, and that means that I'm going to fall behind because of that.
Well, one of the things you're going to deal with right now, which is probably like not in a great position, but like it is what it is is you are going to have to deal with current planets that are not of your making, that are going to have some unrest on them. So there's always a certain amount of cleanup you have to account for when you're taking planets, and you're going to have that. And if you haven't quite narrowed down exactly how to plan it itself, that's going to compound the issue. You're not wrong. And I am sorry that I put you in that position by going like, we can just take them, it's fine.
I just did some of that planning, actually. I know exactly what you're saying. And what I have done is on several of my worlds, I've started building agricultural centers and hydroponic farms. That way I don't have to feed the meat. Well, I won't have to worry about feeding the meat bags, and they'll be mostly placid, kind of standing over in the corner so I can hit them.
Yeah, well, what I was saying to Cody about the bio engine, I was just realizing that the bio thing probably is only most relevant on planets that you have a lot of green agricultural land, but not a lot of land to like actually make energy, and that it might not be, probably isn't actually the right call for energy production. Let me look here. Let's compare really quick. Base production for one of these things is 10. Base production for energy is 12 on a block. So if I build 3 blocks, I'll get 36. But if I build 2 blocks over here, I'm like, yeah, no, actually, that's just good for green plants. Fuck. All right, the bio thing, I've been fucking up. Whoops. That's not efficient.
Would you say that I would be doing better on a planet like Unimatrix Zero that we were talking about to actually demolish some of the districts?
It depends on how your economy rocks out, but I would say yes. You are so far ahead in every one of those things. Every one of those Nexus districts does create. Well, hold on. Everyone creates. Okay, no, you'd be better doing replacing, because every one of those creates 3 jobs and 5 housing. Wait, hold on. This is so. It doesn't help that this is so different for robots. What is your? Oh wait, I'm missing it because you've got so many things turned off. Let's see. Let me look at one of my planets really quick.
Faith, if you get cold, you can always turn the heater on too.
Damn, man, I'm feeling unhelpful right now. Like...
Well, if nothing else, you'll understand why I'm a failing empire when I could be doing a lot better.
Yeah, I think if I could see everything for what it is, let's see here. You've got a bunch of, like, slots with no... that's turned off. Yeah, I think energy-wise, if you're having an energy problem, that demolishing some is the right call, because you have... Now, the real trick that I'm looking at here is, like, you have available jobs too, is what I'm thinking, but you actually have more available jobs. So on Unimatrix Zero, you have...
Do you want me to just turn all of my...
Do
you want me to turn all my available jobs on so it's not so hard for you to figure?
Yeah. I'm trying to wrap my head around what I'm supposed to be looking at here. If you can just do that. Okay, 10 and 24, yes. Okay. So... wow. And amenities is 38? I thought that wasn't 38 a second ago. In any event,
well, the amenities go up as I turn those on.
Because, really? So people don't like having a bunch of things that don't apply? That's interesting.
No, it's because they all the ones that were in the mining ones and tech drones now flocked to all of the open maintenance drones because I was prioritizing maintenance drones, which do the which add the amenities.
Well,
I currently have four free jobs, which are maintenance drone jobs, 4 free jobs, which are mining drone jobs, and 2 free jobs, which are tech drone jobs.
Okay, this is going to sound a little weird, but we're going long-term, okay?
Yeah.
Follow me if you will. I think what you should do right now is I think you should cancel the administrative, or wait, no, that's an upgrade. So that's fine. Actually, don't forget I was about to say that. What you should do is go into that slot there and build the building that will start producing your population faster.
The machine assembly plant?
Yes. And then do the upward arrow so it's the first next thing. we're going long term. We're gonna see if your setup can fix itself over time by merely making population faster.
Okay.
And you should probably do that on a lot of your planets that applies.
Okay.
So if you haven't built that machine, that's actually normally the first or second building I build. Usually the first, because I feel like the population growth is so slow. I'm used to having rapid breeders though, so that's just me.
Here's the
But-
problem with that. Remember that every robot getting built costs me alloy.
And you're currently having the alloy problem.
Yeah, so the machine assembly plants have that alloy, what is it? They turn alloy into new machine props, which is a jobs-based upkeep of one alloy by itself. So every one of those I add, I'm losing more alloy. That's part of the problem I ran into, is I didn't want to put too many out there and lose all of my alloys because I need them for war. I've been using my minerals and converting those to energy credits to buy alloys, which has gotten me up a decent fleet now. So my thought is, this is a mining world. Objectively speaking, it's going to get the most use out of mining districts, right?
Yes.
So in
Well,
theory,
this is actually a mostly indifferent world. Your districts are very evenly situated, because you got to keep in mind, every time you fill a district, every one of those empty squares is the possibility for expansion. You
well,
have the
it's
same
indifferent in that way, but it's a mining world. Like, it's literally the world type, and it increases build speed
but
and mining output.
Yes, but that changes based on how you kit out the world. That title and what its benefits are based upon what you do.
Really?
The game will pick something pretty early on. It'll pick something pretty early on, but if you weight it a certain way, unless they've changed things in a recent patch and I don't know about it, but what should happen is, if you build it out, it's doing mining right now because housing is whatever, and you have more mining districts than you have other things. If you were to change that into an energy production world or an agriculture world by adding more districts that do that, it should shift to those. Like right now you have leaning mining, and you have an alloy factory even though it's destroyed, so it thinks it's a mining world. I don't know what the threshold is for it changing the name and therefore the pluses to something else, but that's how that works.
All right, well,
to my knowledge.
additionally, it also has the asteroid belt, which are minerals from jobs plus 10% and max mining districts plus 3, and has the high-quality minerals from jobs, but those little bonuses on the planet.
Right, and also, if you look at the planetary features, you can see that it has fertile lands, Great River, and tropical islands, which are all giving it 2, 2, and 2 additional agricultural zones. It has ore-veined cliffs, which is giving it more minerals, and you have Searing Desert, which is giving it 3 more energy.
Right.
Okay.
Wow.
But, what?
Oh, nothing. Just spent a lot of minerals.
Okay.
A lot of alloy all at once.
Now it is a 24 size planet, meaning that you have 24 districts you can make. But every time you make a district, it eliminates one of the district blocks at the end of the line for any of the other columns.
Right, of course.
Okay. So that's why I'm saying, like, this planet, if you were looking at it from a other civilization standpoint, would have more agricultural slots in it, so you'd want to lean on plants. Now, I was saying that for the energy thing, that's not correct, because I was like, well, it's actually, you can lean on it for energy. But as far as like what type of planet it is, yeah, you probably want to lean minerals on it because of all the bonuses you get. But in a pinch, you can always, dish out another district to something else.
Right.
But to answer your original question about like taking away the alloys because you're producing dudes, yes. But at the same time, the more people you have working is the more output they can create. Because, like, hold on, let me see. Because an alloy factory, it takes, an alloy factory, which can work 5 people, which in your case would be like however much a month for like an alloy each person to create in the first place, but then not cost afterwards. If you've got the 5 jobs there, its base production is 20 alloys. So it's better to have more people working more jobs than it is to have fewer people either not working as much or working less jobs. Does that make sense? Like it's not a straight line. You literally get more output for more people over time.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know if any of this is helping. What's up, Carl?
I think I'm almost ready to unpause. I've queued up all of the building stuff that I've got for like the next 2.5 years. I'm consolidating my fleets, upgrading the equipment. I am bolstering defenses on my fringe. I've already set up bolstered defenses on my fringes. I've spent just about every alloy I have and more than half my mineral stores on making armies to land on planets to take planets, because that's what we're here for. I guess I could like switch around edicts if I really wanted to.
You could. You could also switch around civics if you're crazy.
Additionally, I've like picked my claims, so I'll be like pretty much. Ooh, hold on. Ship build speed, diplomatic weight, ship upkeep increase 10%. That doesn't bother me so much.
Now, obviously, at some point, Cody, there is an overpopulation thing that comes into play, but that's what immigration, emigration, and constantly expanding your empire can do. You can always pass decisions that like lockdown production. You could turn off the factory that's making your population if it's really an issue. But in general, having more alloy factories with population in it to run them will get you more alloys than the amount of alloys you lose from running the factory making more pops.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Do I have enough for that?
As far as I know. Again, this is my first real sitting with a machine empire since they rebalanced everything and made them like cool.
Yeah,
I think when
yeah.
I first played them, they didn't even have Gestalt consciousness because that came later when we added hive minds, which was I don't remember. Apocalypse? No. I don't remember. Alright. I'm ready for whatever, you guys.
We can do things as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Here we go.
Do it.
We'll also be able to wait until the month ticks over and see if my numbers change at all. Okay, it looks like my numbers are staying stable, oddly enough. Actually, my alloys went up.
Cool.
I'm all for that. That makes me happy. With that said, so my Empire Sprawl is still an issue.
Resolution has been passed. What were they? Military readiness.
Made my claim.
That's the one that makes it illegal to not have your navies half or more.
Inconvenient. I'm in the middle of the galactic community amount. All right, just checking. We'll get there.
Wow, most of their
My energy is shit right
this
now.
is going to
What
be
did I
super
do?
damaging to them, but we're going to end up with a lot of empty space. Well, that's not necessarily true. A lot of these worlds that they've got are really heavy mineral producers. So that's cash.
The Abrian Confederation is making me rivals again.
Good for them.
Contacts.
Good luck,
Where
I guess.
are
I guess.
those nutbags? Fuck's called again. Are in.
But
Alright.
wait, what? Oh. That's not what I had planned.
Communicate. Declare rival. Give you that influence. Contact. So who are they buddies with? So the necromages, they don't have any buddies that I can tell. I might not be looking
Yeah, I
at the
think
wrong tree.
that's what I was saying. I think everybody hates them.
Okay, cool. Then we'll just be able to take them apart and nobody will care.
If you click on the opinion map and then you click on them for the look, like a lot of people throughout the galaxy are disgruntled with them, and they freaking hate you two. Not me
I know
though,
they hate 'em.
but you two.
Oh, that's fine. It's because I have an unhealthy number of guns. And not unhealthy for me.
You know
Unhealthy
what?
for others.
I usually put off crystalline infused plating, but like, it's actually, I'm pretty sure at this point it's an armor upgrade that I should just suck up.
Relocate galactic market.
We don't care. Is that what they're voting on right now?
Yeah, they're trying to repeal the Guardian Angel Act. That's good, right? That's good for us.
No, Senate is in recess. They're not doing anything right now.
Oh yeah. I say yes. Wait, what is the repeal the Guardian Angel Act anyway?
My energy is.
We are in
negative
breach
one.
of this resolution.
Excuse me? Hold on,
yeah,
what?
because Cody genocided.
Of what resolution?
The
Where does it say
Reverend
that?
of Light.
I've never seen that you're in breach of a resolution. Where does it say that?
It is currently on the voting block to be added.
Where does it say you are in breach of this resolution?
Purging other than displacement and the use of world crackers is banned.
Oh, right, but I've already done that. It's not something that I'm currently doing.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
I think that they're going to make it retroactive where they come after you for that one. So we need to. I think we need to
I don't think
oppose
they
that.
can.
I don't think they can. Wait, where are you seeing? Wait, where is this? Which thing is this?
Galactic community.
Right. Yes, and
Yeah.
then.
Scroll down.
Scroll down. That's what I'm asking.
Find reverence for life. I think it's red.
Okay.
And vote that for no.
Oh, well, no. Okay, if it says we are in breach of it, then that does apply to us, so that will be retroactive.
Okay.
I didn't fucking do it, and it's got it for me. It says we are in breach of this resolution, even though I didn't fucking do it. We oppose. It's also got very low total approval. I guess, I imagine that's more about purging than it is about... Like, I imagine we're not the only people purging in the galaxy, is what I'm saying.
Right.
So the fact that we've done it once means we're in violation of anything in the future.
I guess so.
I mean, I imagine there's probably like a roll-off at some point, but I don't know. And again, I didn't do it.
I mean,
But it is nice that it tells you, which I don't think it used to do.
it does certainly seem a little odd that it throws you guys under the bus just because I did it, even though we are in a federation, but like you can't control your federation member.
Well, I mean, that's how United Nations work. It's got a thing. Hold on,
Right.
let me-
Well, I mean, we are still holding alliance with you, so they're holding us responsible for
so here you go.
condoning the act.
Cody, check out your diplomacy screen, and also Carl, you can do this if you do your diplomacy screen with one of Cody's race.
Diplomacy screen?
Yes,
You mean contacts?
you can get to the diplomacy screen from the contacts. Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Go communicate with the ding dongs.
I don't
Yeah.
know what you mean by diplomacy screen.
When you're actually like the where you go to do the improve relations or harm relations or declare war,
Yeah,
like when you
that's
see their
the
stupid
diplomacy
face on the
screen.
thing, you can see the little bar of how much they hate you, crap like that.
Okay, well, whose diplomacy are we talking with?
You should be able to pick anyone. Carl very specifically should pick one. Pick you. I think yours will apply to anybody else. So you could pick me or Carl because we're closest. But basically, what you're looking for is, in Carl and my case, our opinion of them. Genocidal, -383, which is going up to 0 +1 yearly. So for that, it is, for the purposes of this game, functionally forever. So you're not wrong, but it does have a time limit where it rolls off.
300 years from now.
383 years from now.
Although it will decrease every year. So, I mean, it's not like it's 383 for the whole time. It's just 383, then 382, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Later game, it'll matter less, in other words.
So basically, as we go forward, by the time the game is over, you will be able to have better relations with other people, because you'll get down into, like, there are people that you can make decent relationships with that you have negative 300, negative 200, negative 100. You'll get there. But as far as, like, the game, whether we get wiped out by the end game event or whether we succeed in the end game event, is likely to be over no later than 2600, and that's less than 300 years from now.
Right.
You got
So
400 years of,
functionally forever.
Years in the hole. So functionally definitely for until the end of this game.
So I imagine that whether you get affected by the policy they're trying to enact is probably related to that variable right there, which can come to an end.
Gotcha.
So this becomes less of a problem with the more of them that we kill. Just saying.
That's true. You just have to find the right way to genocide, Cody, is what we're saying.
So,
Absolutely complete scouring of all organic life in the galaxy.
as what I'm hearing is turning into fanatical purgers.
That's definitely happening.
I want them to stop. If Carl's beeping, if you want it to stop, you're going to have to rip it out. Like,
Right.
And so that's just the way it goes. Carl can't do that. I'm not going to encourage him to do that. But I'm just saying, if you want it to stop, you're going to have to break the alarm. Say what?
I have broken my insulin pumps before by accident.
Oh,
It's a
that sounds
thing.
really bad.
So let me tell you about how I got ran over by a parade float once.
Hey, look, at least you didn't get hit by a parked car. I mean, I didn't, but I saw somebody, and it was hilarious.
No, but my cybernetic organ got ran over by a parade float.
Okay, this screen is actually very helpful. I had not seen this screen before. I'm glad you pointed it out to me.
Wait, which screen?
The
there's
contact
tooltips
screen.
all over the game.
Well, the contact screen specifically was what I was talking about. Because now I can see things like relative power, stuff like that, where I can be like, just look at who's really more superior and who's not, who's equal, and I can look at them in a nicely filtered list. That's handy.
Yeah, with things at the top for primitive and fallen and non-player, and yeah. And you can click on the columns. Yeah, it's good stuff. For Carl, who was looking for it earlier, if you want to see like people's status, if you click on that, you can actually have things get ordered by like, it will show you, like, it will have people listed who are close borders to you, who have negative feelings towards you, yada yada. It'll cycle those to the top or the bottom based on you clicking on it. I forgot that was there. I would have mentioned it in our last game.
Right, yeah.
What was that?
Oh, Carl's making rivalries.
Oh, I was like, how is a thing happening? We are paused.
I
Nobody said they were doing anything.
I was wondering the same.
It stands out, I tell you what. Like, plung. I'm sorry, game. What are you doing? What's happening? What?
Alright, making cruisers now. This is a thing.
Oh, Cody. You know what? While we're just tacking on extra information, let me run you through something real quick that I showed Carl earlier. On the left side, you'll have a thing called the Fleet Manager. You may have wanted to use it, but been like, how does this fucking work? That's possible that you were like that.
I actually have not looked through all the things on that side. I've seen it, and it's been out of sight, out of mind.
Okay. It is a way to basically make what you want to be in ships, and then when you click the reinforce button, either from ships that are in a fleet that you're just controlling or in a fleet that you're creating, what it will do is, at whatever you have set to their home base, if you're making them fresh, otherwise wherever they are currently, it will have all the star bases in your civilization make the ships and automatically fly them to join in on the fleet so that you don't have to manually do it yourself.
That's handy.
It's not something you want to drop on a new player, but you've been playing for like 20 hours or something, so...
This is true. So this is like when you want to start making fleets that are actually mixes of the different types and whatnot.
Yeah, mixes and also manually, and importantly, not from that window, but if you click on the fleet over in the right side to the military fleet panel, that same button is one of the 5 that's across the bottom right. It's the leftmost one, and if your fleet is set to, so like if we go into combat, like we will do at some point, as we go into combat, and if we lose any ships, you can click that button. And what it will do is, while active, any ships that are missing from that fleet because they got taken out will somewhere back at base be recreated and then automatically fly up and then auto-merge back into your fleet and get, well, like reinforced. That's what it's there for. It's the reinforcement button.
Right.
All right. People want to unpause? So, you know, the anger over the genocide will roll off in about 4 centuries. You're good.
Yeah.
Sounds about,
What? What was that? What?
that sounds about right.
Okay.
4 centuries.
4 centuries. It'll happen. Don't worry. You're immortal. Don't worry about it.
You have all millennia. It'll be okay.
Sure.
Your confidence doesn't sound very high there.
Well, let's just say we'll see how things go.
Yeah, a lot can happen in 400 years. Let's see how many
That's a
holes
fact.
we can get.
I will become absolutely devastating if I get gateway travel, but that's always true. Gateway travel makes me madness. All right, so ready whenever you guys are. I am fortifying all of my wormholes still. Also, I'm trying to figure out why I'm like negative 100 energy. Not really sure what's up with that. A month.
I don't know. I'm at negative 97, but I have a pretty good reason why, because I'm mobilizing fleets and buying a bazillion things.
Oh, I think it's the star bases. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. I'm going to... well, obviously, the solution to making money is to spend more money. So I'm going to work on that. Let me... Let's say, yeah. I'm going to just quickly look at my expansion planner really quick. Where's this? Sarpokios. I feel like I should rename that Sarcophagus. I'm going to get into this planet now. Alright, I'm ready to unpause whenever you guys are.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
You may pull the trigger, my good lady.
Squeeze the trigger. Trigger? There we go. Took a moment.
Wow, I have a lot more shit than I thought. I'm assigning leaders. This is fun.
Yeah, that can happen.
Recruitment.
Oh wait.
Terrifying
Hold on.
troop tactics.
What I can do
That's
is I can
fine.
make a very special template, right? That's what I could do. If I'm just trying to get energy, I need to create template from my base. On my base, instead of power drills, we're gonna have
Reinforcement.
credits from energy jobs. Yes, that sounds good.
It's a
instead
lot
of
of commotion
summons.
happening in my side of the universe. Ooh.
How about a
Plasma accelerator sounds pretty terrifying.
You're not wrong.
It's
resources
considerably better
from
than what I'm doing now.
jobs? We have a
Barrier point defense.
We have a trait point left.
Here, I need
Research complete.
a shield officer. And
Yeah.
I gotta say, having immortal units is way better than what I was dealing with in the meatbag game, where I'd have a new guy every
Research
week.
Complete.
Oh wait. E, I guess? Okay, we'll go with
What?
that. Just trying to figure out how to phonetic E. I think I got it though.
Okay, they're voting on minor research sanctions right now.
Yeah, you'll get nailed with those. We will get nailed with those collectively.
We will.
Just means that we're gonna have to genocide them a little harder.
You're not wrong.
All I have to say is this: for every race that we wipe off the map, that's one less vote against us.
Again, you're not wrong.
I'm just saying. I mean, we should have probably thrown up like a mature content warning on this stream or on the last couple of streams.
No, Twitch is okay with it. It's only YouTube you have to worry about. And if you don't show it on YouTube, it's fine. Everything is fine.
We have said some awful things.
All I can continue to say is you're not wrong.
All right. I don't want the Ripper Otter.
Okay. There is a plan. I has it. I'm sorry, who are you? Aggressive drone expansion? That's not us. That's not us. Who's that? Excuse me? Oh wait, no, is that Carl's icon looks really weird from this angle? Yes, never mind. That is us. I think. No, wait, no, it's not, because it wouldn't be yellow to me. It would be blue, right? It would be blue.
I am right there.
Ooh.
That funny whirly bird line geometric looking thing. That's my emblem.
Independent? Hi guys, what's up? You just flying through my space, freaking me out.
Ancient mining expansion barge. Wow. Weird. Okay.
Saving game. Every month. On the 1st.
Go back. No.
Can I pause so I can pick a new Ascension perk and actually read through them?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
By all the means.
I guess I should start like actually cultivating.
To be clear, you didn't pause if that's what you were doing.
You right.
I'm just making sure, you know, it's troublesome. Oh, this is a terrible world. Why did I go here? It's terrible. This is terrible. Why would I want this? There's no districts on this world. What is going on?
Oh, that's dirty. So, Eternal Vigilance looks pretty nasty. Starbase damage plus 25%, Starbase hull points plus 25%, defense platform damage plus 25%, and 5 extra defense platforms. That sounds pretty dirty. Unfortunately, it almost seems like Imperial Prerogative is a better call for me, just because administrative capacity plus 20% might help me with my Empire Sprawl.
Yeah, because it is not a number, it's a percentage. And to be clear, Cody, what you just described, I have both of those.
I mean,
those are my 2 Ascension perks.
I mean, I'm happy for you. I had Technological Ascendancy as my first.
I did too.
Not a bad call, not a bad call, but the way I play, I've learned myself, I pretty much always, regardless of race, end up with Eternal Vigilance. Minimum.
Right, yeah, and I'm starting to find that that's a good idea. Alright, I'm ready to unpause.
Alright, I'm okay with unpause.
So I'm 257 out of 227 on Empire Sprawl now. That's a lot better than I was at.
Yeah, because it didn't just add like 100; it added 20%. So every time you get a bonus at all, it goes with that. Like it goes with the numbers.
Oh yeah.
You would hate me right now, Cody. I'm at 208 of 456.
I think Cody would be happy for you.
I would not mind some of that administrative power of yours.
You need to update your little antennas on your planet then.
I mean,
Hey, you know what? He gets updated whenever the Fallen Empire wants to help out.
that's true. They apparently are good at upgrading me.
Not so much with Hunter.
Yeah.
No, not with these apparent Mun Hunters, I guess. I don't know, but like.
Construction complete.
All right, colony ship, you need to land your ass, your whole ass. I forgot I have a completely different vocal thing. Okay, can I change who's on this planet while it's a colony, or do I have to wait? Let's find out. Apply template. I need to apply to. What did I name this place? Sarlacc for some reason. I'm weird. Okay, anyway.
Archaeological dig. That's still digging? Really?
Okay, that's
Really?
gonna. Okay, so I can't do it while they're going. Gateway travel? Mmm. Wait, do I have a gateway? Is that good for me? Oh, I do have a gateway.
No.
Wait, hold on. Fuck yes, gateway. What would happen? What will happen? What?
Computer dodecahedron has ceased functioning due to a severe pattern buffer issue.
Oh no!
I think it was my governor.
Could have been. If you hover over the icon before clicking it away, it will tell you who it is.
Oh yeah, that was definitely the governor.
Oh no, you lost your governor.
It's okay. He was a dick.
Was he?
I blame him for the genocide, really.
And you know what? He would have lived with that for all of his days and been probably fine with it because he was just. Well, actually, they're all you. So no, it's you. It's your fault.
I mean, you can point that out, but you didn't have to.
Do I not have
What, ancient mining expansion barge? What are you doing? You're freaking me out. Just flying through my system. What is happening right now? Well, that colony is a fifth made already. Nice.
Who's insulting me? Oh man,
it's me.
I do not care.
It's me. I'm insulting you.
It's lizard
Okay,
things.
I'm gonna need capacity subsidies, I think. Yeah, let's get some capacity going on.
Okay.
Yeah. Empire Sprawl, whatever.
Oh,
Okay. Oh god. All right, that shanked me hard. All right. Jesus.
Yeah, that's.
There's
I don't like this
That
game.
was like 40 something points of Empire Sprawl or some shit. All right, fine.
Yeah, my sprawl just jumped the fuck up again to 266 of 217. I'm pretty sure my population is killing me on sprawl, but you know, it's a thing.
I'm currently 278 of 252.
Can't you just plug them into the matrix, make them useful?
No, that's
He ejected them into the star. Don't you remember?
right.
Oh, that's how it started. That's right.
And that's how it'll end.
Jesus Christ. Alright, apparently I'm researching so fast that I can never bother with closing my research
Alien
screen again.
Federation formed.
I mean, that doesn't
That
sound
sounds
really
good.
like much of, it doesn't really sound like much of a problem.
Ooh, that's a new one.
You specialized in stage.
Look at that, Cody. The guys to the north who are trying to be a problem for me and or us just formed a federation.
Yeah, I see that, and it's a federation with guys of superior power to me.
Those guys are equivalent to me. And those guys are equivalent superior tech and equivalent to me. Well, fuck them. In any event, I'm sorry, that's the wrong race. That's the wrong approach right now. Falling into the wrong characters. Wait, that's oh, that's inconvenient. All right. The West and South connections to Karo, who are problems, have entered into a defensive pact with each other.
Yeah, they know what we're up to.
It's obvious.
They know what we're up to,
We're
even
up
though we
to
don't know what we're up
owning
to.
our mistakes. That's what we're doing. We're being responsible. We're owning our mistakes. Oops, genocide. Our bad. I guess genocide. We have to own it.
I mean, I don't know that owning it usually means leaning into it, but you know, I'm down.
I mean,
I think it
same
means
thing.
that. I'm pretty sure that's what it means.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Not battle zones.
Like, honestly, I do think that, you know, regardless of what the actual end result of this game is, I will have learned things, and that's what you can only hope for.
You know what? Learning things. Very important. One of the most important things.
Project complete.
Alright. Modes are okay, moding. Wait, hold on. But if I moat too hard, that could be bad. Wait, hold on. I don't want to moat too hard.
Yeah, it's a problem if you start moding too hard.
Oh, hey, speaking of moating too hard. Governor Zilix bulldozer negative 25. Oh, he's helping with it. Cool.
And they passed minor research sanctions. Crap.
Well, here's the thing. None of that matters until they pass the actual denouncement, I think. I think.
Well, regardless, we'll end up owning our mistakes, for real. And when I say our mistakes, I still blame you because I was the president. And, you know, if I have learned anything from American politics, it's that you can blame everybody else for your problems and only take credit for your accomplishments.
Sounds about right.
What? That will improve habitability? I oppose it. Wait, where's that thing that screws up? Yeah, hold on. Where's the thing that screws up their habitability even more? Oh, it's proposed. Building a better tomorrow. Yes. Oh, it's almost at the top. Can I call in a favor? Nope, we own all the favors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the only favors we have is between each other.
Oh man, it's doing well though. It is near the top. With bated breath, my friends.
I mean,
with bated breath.
It's on the top now. It's going back and forth with Astral Studies Network.
If only we hadn't accidentally genocided that one.
You know, we might have had a good game going on if we hadn't, but I don't think it would have been as interesting.
Holy crap.
I mean, if we don't modify these guys too much, or you know, kind of like keep them in our group situation. Oh, actually, you guys have to. Well, not you. Just Cody has to recreate them on a multiplayer map. Like, we could always try again this setup at some point in the future as like a sequel.
That would be fun.
So technically, I don't know. Like, if they, since I created them, but you've saved the game, do they show up as a race for you to pick from? Because you could populate them.
No, they're not on my box. And if they're not showing up on your box, then they only exist in the nebulous multiplayer.
Okay.
That you're
I
experiencing.
mean, I'm pretty sure I could recreate them conceptually without too much difficulty.
Okay. Okay, so I made a group explicitly for energy, a template of myself. I parked them on a planet that's explicitly for energy, and they're going to upgrade to be explicitly for energy. Yes, you guessed it. Okay, so...
Star Fortress.
Wait, what?
Motherfucker. I'm so unbelievably angry.
Why do I have so many unemployed? You are robots. Go make something. I
You're
don't
not
care
wrong.
what.
Wow, that's racist, is what I think that is. Like, that
I mean,
sounds. You're robots. Just go make something. Whatever. Why don't you crawl through a crack or something?
but
Like,
in fairness, it's coming from a robot, so is it really racist?
you can be racist against your own race.
I hate me. And we're a Gestalt mind. I hate me.
Yeah. Okay. So these crystal plating things have doubled my plate. Like, they're okay at the beginning of the game and they're not that good later, but just because they're not level 1 shitty plates, they're kind of okay.
Right.
I'm so angry. What the fuck? Wait, that's the hyperdrive. Hold on, I definitely want to upgrade the hyperdrive on everything. What about on defensive platforms? Oh, fuck yes.
This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Claim.
Okay, down to negative 84, but gotta like sell some. Hold on.
Senate is now in session for
What are
building
we
a better
sessioning?
tomorrow. Building a better tomorrow. We've got 1 opponent, 3 abstains. This is probably gonna pass.
Nice. But it was we who darkened the sky. Okay. That's not the exact quote, I screwed it up, but I don't remember the exact quote.
Hey, these guys are telling me their contempt for me may diminish somewhat if I support their resolution.
Really? They're gonna do like a favor?
No,
They're favoring you?
nope. It just literally that's what the screen says when I look at it.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
Why would I care? Like,
Integrated gardens. No. How about fuck off? No. No.
Inholster's not doing well. Do I have enough gas? That is a question for Thanksgiving week. Let's see here. Okay, I'm still kind of in danger zone, but I'm working on it.
Research complete.
Hey, hold on. Can I resettle some of you guys? That would be the best. Do you care if I resettle you? I don't remember. I got 3 unemployed. Get your asses over here. Hopefully that's okay. Hopefully they won't be too mad I did that. I don't remember if we settled whether they'd be mad if I did that.
Oh, overcrowding. Okay, let's fix that.
Research complete.
I have 9 transport fleets full of
I'm sorry, full of what?
full of the armor frames.
Research complete.
Wait, hold on. What? Hold.
Pausing
What is
for a
this?
second.
Hold on, we have a subspace storm. It sounds like.
I think this
Oh
is,
no, this might be mid-game event. What the hell is this?
that's what I was
So
just
we
saying.
all got it simultaneously. Massive subspace disturbances have erupted in systems across the galaxy. Early reports indicate that nearly 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected by this unprecedented phenomena, which appears to be a byproduct of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations both past and present. Oh, that's that thing we totally forgot happened in the Next Generation. All right, scientists are confident that this galactic space storm will dissipate by itself within a period of 5 to 10 years. Until that happens, the storm will play havoc with sublight engines, shield generators, and sensor systems in those star systems in those star
sensors.
systems affected by it. There's some like comma that's missing there. The galactic community has officially named this storm Jopra and has issued a general travel advisory. This too shall pass.
All right,
the
well,
hell?
that just means it's more time to stockpile shit before we wage war.
That's true, but like, do we look at systems? Where do we see this thing? Or does the animation maybe not started yet, maybe? No, I see it. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna be random. What does it do? Sublight speed reduction 50%, shield nullification 100%.
Ugh.
Well, kinetic weapons, everybody. Armor and kinetic weapons. That's what I'm hearing.
I'm not cool with kinetic weapons.
Well,
I am also not cool with kinetic weapons.
I'm pretty much
Apparently-
laser focused, literally.
I got it.
Well,
I got it.
that was
I
a
don't
robot
appreciate
joke.
it, but I got it.
I mean, it was
All
a
right,
good
ready
pun.
whenever
It
you
deserves
guys
to be
are.
appreciated.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not fine.
Seems fine.
I think we disagree,
Rare crystals.
but that's all right. We'll make do.
Right. Cost me 10 minerals, get 2 crystals. Really
Seriously.
care right now?
Okay, I'm ready to pause whenever you guys are. Apparently, we have shenanigans happening in the universe and the galaxy for a while.
It does appear that we have shenanigans happening. I agree.
I'm okay with it.
We okay to unpause?
Yeah,
Sure,
pull the
why not?
trigger.
Squeeze the trigger.
Migration treaty broken.
Oh shit! Hold on,
no.
wait. Oh, I shouldn't do that.
Who are all these guys?
Those cost energy. Don't do that right now, Huntermun. You don't have it. You can't do it.
Yeah, with my big fleet, I'm starting to run low on the
Hold
energies.
What? Who are these guys?
I'm down to negative 56 because I.
Sovereign Aryan space config. Fuck you guys. Get the hell out of my space.
I'm down to +5.
Okay. Close borders. Goodbye. Declare rivalry. Go away.
GTFO.
Y'all are shooting at me. Get the fuck out. Aggressive drone expansion fleet.
Nothing about that sounded bad to me.
Low stability. What? What?
It's got 297. I'm just gonna go squish
Damn it,
this.
Sarlacc.
And now the negative energy. Come on, building things. Finish building so that you can start making energy again.
Well, maybe the drones will just get eaten by this stupid storm.
I don't know when they add all these like cool nebula storm effects, but
Primary
they're
nexus.
nice.
Oh. I have simulation complex, so I don't care. Civic slots.
All right, I don't know what got me so negative. Oh wait, hold on. It was upkeeping all the defensive platforms on all the star bases that I made. I got it. Okay, so I'm digging myself out of a self-created hole, which is fine. I mathed it. It's okay. 292 over 259. I got it. It's okay. Everything is fine.
reduced to ashes in seconds.
That sounds
That's
promising.
how you do it. That's how. Planetary shield generator. That seems exceptionally useful.
I mean, for defense, yeah.
Time project. Hold on, I need to pause.
But it's a building you got to build, and so it takes up a slot,
Oh,
and it's
drones. I don't think I care about
basically
drones.
saying you don't think you have a good enough star bases or something to keep back, or that you need to delay people invading your planet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm down to negative 39. I'm getting there. I'm running out of things to sell to make up the money, though.
Okay, I'm ready to restart time when you guys are.
I'm ready.
I
Ready?
was born ready.
Okay.
Created ready?
Assembled ready.
Something.
But were you created genocidal? Because that's a whole. Whoa,
Oh.
whoa.
I would imagine the answer to that is definitely a yes.
I was gonna say, I think everybody knows the answer to this.
Is that? If that's the mid-game event, we're safe, right? We're good.
Huh? I mean,
Sure, it's gonna be annoying that it's ongoing, but like, it'll end. These other empires are like carving up everything, and we're kind of sitting down here in a corner. We do need some expansion.
right. Well, I mean, sleeping giant. Just saying. What? How are you so?
Do 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 bum ba da ba da ba da ba da bum bum. You guys wouldn't by chance have any spare minerals lying around, would you?
I mean,
only at
I sold a bunch, but how many do you need?
At least 300.
Oh shit, yeah.
I mean, if you have way more than that, then that's cool. But like, I need to make some buildings on some planets to try and fix my energy problem, and you make basic buildings with minerals, and I'm out of minerals, really.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a sec.
Whoa, thank you.
You got it. Alright, quick pause.
Okay.
Given where we are at this point in the game, and seeing as how it looks, it sounds like we're not going to be too terribly affected by the mid-game event, although I could be mistaken. What traditions do you think are best for a situation that I'm in moving forward, considering I currently am Discovery and Synchronicity maxed out? Is
If
prosperity...
you're trying to fix your economy, probably prosperity.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it sounds like prosperity might be a good call, but I didn't know, since we've been doing a lot of war, if either like domination or supremacy or something like that might be more important.
Well, like, you'll get to the point where you've got complex drone output, just flat 5% increase.
Right.
I mean, monthly energy credits, flat increase 5%. And then Nexus District Sol providing an additional housing. Like, yeah, no. based on where you are right now, I would say the next one, if you're going to beeline one, would be prosperity. In fact, I might also do the same. I think there's a case for me to go supremacy.
Did I just lose some naval capacity somewhere?
Did the Federation leadership just change? I mean, it's possible.
I know the Albion hierarchy just insulted me.
Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, my naval capacity is now over, which is odd.
Oh, we haven't actually been changing any of our laws internally.
Euclid. Come
Which
here,
we
little
now know
cat.
we... Okay, hold on. Do we even have migration?
Oh, here it is.
I don't know how much of this is relevant to us.
Well, I'm kind of at a passive manufacturing point, so I guess I could play with a cat. Well,
Wait,
oops.
why are you guys sitting at... Oh, Hiamad, I guess that makes sense. That's a base that can do stuff. Wait, no, yeah, it's got the Stellaris umbilicals.
Come on, buddy. Cut on my... No, okay. I'm ready for unpause whenever you guys are. I'm
ready.
currently catfishing.
Sorry about that. I spaced on actually undoing it.
I think I have Cloud on the floor right now. And he is refusing to give back the cat toy. Oh,
Rude.
so we found this little like hand.
Wait, you made a research agreement with the guys that are closed borders to me and stuff?
Who?
You?
They offered. They're gonna give me free research. So then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use it to kill them later. I have no loyalty to them. They're meatbags.
But that means they're getting your research too.
Yeah, that means that, yeah.
I mean, I can end the
It's your call.
Oh no, it's totally your call. I'm just making sure you're aware of that.
I know. It's like a 5% or 10% increase for like 120 months.
No. It's a flat percentage increase on speed. I forget what it is, but it's like 5 or 10%.
5 to 10%. I said 5 or 10%. I couldn't remember how much.
Right. It's one of those, but it's not for 120. Oh, well, you mean like the duration, but it's on every tech that you have that they don't have to research.
Meh. I don't have anything that's like super alarming that I can't counter with just more firepower.
Fire.
Research.
I'm at like 168 ships right now, by the way. So grotesquely
good.
overloaded with guns. Oh, good. Good. Okay, energy grid. Let's make more generators.
What was that noise? Oh, thing passed.
Whoa. That's a neat technology to research.
What is that?
Speculative hyperlane breaching. Experimental subspace navigation unlocked for ships that allow them to break out of the naturally occurring hyperlanes and attempt to navigate to known but otherwise unreachable destinations.
Yes.
So it's
That's
hyperlane
neat.
cheat.
Basically, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, you can lose the ship for a little while and then hope that it shows up where you told it to go.
Which is
Well,
cool
I
as shit.
think Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
All right, energy production starting to climb again. That's very good. I'm starting to get the knack of the economy system.
Well, you had a very chill game to practice in.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing real good next few
What's
games.
that like?
What? Having an economy?
That and/or having a chill game.
Having a chill game? I don't know. It's not as eventful as this. I gotta say, I don't have any guns. I do have guns. I do have a lot of guns for the time frame because we don't have nearly as much time in that game as we invested in this one because we played for what, 6 hours?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, about right.
Yeah, so instead we've got like what? We're almost 20 hours into this game. It's different. there's not nearly as much. Well, actually, it's not all that different because I kind of play the same way no matter what I'm doing. As I kind of take my little quadrant of space, I build up
Research
a
complete.
Titanic armada with a ridiculous amount of firepower, and then I just go face roll over everything. So I don't, and that's how I did Masters of Orion. That's how I did Ascendancy. That's how I did Civ.
Yeah.
Like, if I ever had an opportunity to play Civ, start me in Australia. you ain't ever gonna be able to touch me. It's just like playing Risk.
Right.
Oh man, and Risk is free now.
Yes. I don't have an opinion on the galactic market.
I think it will benefit all the organics. I am opposed. Wait, what? Oh, I want to oppose their enable veto power, though. That doesn't sound good, especially because we're not going to be on that council anytime soon.
Oh, well, maybe after the next war we might.
That's a good question.
Well, then we're going to have to sack the purple guys to our south, dude. Like, gotta get on that.
Been charging.
Well, right now it's Astral Studies
Okay.
Network that's being voted on.
I'm inherently
I'm on duty, but I'm watching the thing that I'm worried about, so I'm not too worried. Oh, hey. Yeah, we would like to extend our deal. Please give me all your research.
Damn you, minerals! Oh man, I'm back up to negative
Come on,
50.
Cloudy.
What happened? Come on.
You gonna get the buggy? When I get the GoPro up and operational, I will stream the cat cam as I play Stellaris with you. And that way, instead of seeing my ugly mug, we'll see a Cloudy Boy chasing his rubber bug.
Kiki.
You gonna get the rubber bug, buddy? You gonna
Out
get
of
the rubber
energy
bug?
crystals and gases in some months.
I'm starting to like this game even more because now I can like multitask.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of a
Once
big
you
thing
get to
for
the
you.
once you get to the mid, it's pretty much you can do that.
Maximum garrison populations, military academy. Hmm.
Research complete.
Refit standards. Sure. And I want more shield tech. I do not have more shield tech to acquire. Experimental subspace navigation.
There you go.
Whoop! I caught him. He got me. Did you get the bug, buddy? Oh, you're gonna get it. Get the bug, buddy.
Oh man. All right, let's see here.
Let's break out.
I mean, gateway travel is good and all, but can I learn how to make gateways, please? Please? That would be pretty good.
Military. I don't have a military. Here. Just you. That's good enough.
Declared rivalry. That's cute. Who are you?
That's
You
right,
foxes. What's up,
lasers.
foxes?
Hyperdrive 3. That would be cool.
I mean, fine.
Definitely subspace seems where I'm going to be going with this.
I declare rivalry, I guess. Whatever.
Mineral health purification seems alright. Unknowable knowledge.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, hold on.
Yep.
Sapiens throughout the Trinary Code have been startled by a sudden, apparent hijacking of visual feeds which coincide with a burst of activity from ancient, domed sites discovered some years ago. Cascades of light were reported spilling out from sources deep underground, their beams cast squarely and improbably at our capitals. Our research... This is what?
This has got to be the mid-game event.
I guess so. Our reachers on Arnchar are puzzled by this broadcast of dreamlike visions. It's unclear what it was intended for, and no subsequent phenomena have been reported which might lead us to more clues. It would seem that we have simply missed an opportunity to study this phenomena.
Does not
Add 25 cohesion to Trinary Code. That sounds like maybe somebody tried to do an upload code thing for machine stuff and it didn't apply to us. Is kind of what that sounded like.
I mean, that's a Federation boost of some form.
It is. Ooh. Citadels. I want battleships. I have both the choice for battleships and citadels simultaneously, but I'm at max fleet capacity and I need more bulwark, so I'm going citadel. Oh, 156 months. Jeez. All right. Let's check that. So we're more cohesive.
Machine modification points. Yes, please.
Oh yeah, we're almost level 4. That was a good jump on cohesion. I'm trying to see if there's any benefit to us changing up the laws at all, but not really, just because of the Gestalt way we do things.
We are already acting in accordance with one another. I genocide, we all genocide. It's fine.
I mean, changing it to medium would be something, but like at that point, we could have free migration, but I don't think any of our races migrate, and we're all Gestalt, so...
Yeah.
So just leave it at minimal, I guess.
That was the wise choice. I got my new civics point just reduced all of my construction and maintenance and build times by 10%. So
excellent.
I'm getting 164 a month from energy, 67 minerals a month, 47 food, which I'm stockpiling for the war. Consumer goods I'm gonna have to start worrying about sometime eventually.
Alright, I'm ready to unpause whenever anyone else is.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just a moment. Okay, you may pull the trigger.
Squeeze it together.
So, war were declared?
Well, what about war?
I mean, he said pull the trigger.
Not yet.
I mean, I'm certainly overprepared. There's no doubt about that. But I also don't have a wartime economy with my currently negative 28 energy a month.
Just checking. Yep, everybody still hates me.
However, we're not going to have a choice. Yeah, Prime's going to sack Cody. Cody, you got your ships up there ready, waiting? No, not really. Oh, well, sort of. Yeah, there's definitely some tension happening on the border there. Very North-South Korea happening.
Should I come save you? I can come save you.
It depends on who they're friends with at this point. Oh, you guys. Oh, you're not friends with anyone.
4K, 8K, plus the fort.
What are they? They're Hive Mind Collective Consciousness. What? Hold on. I've been insulted.
How insulting.
I will insult you back, bitch. I like how I said bitch and they like leaned back and then he smiled. And I was like, oh, you know. You know you're a bitch.
Yeah, my fleets are on the way. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, did you notice that they were all like parking outside? Like,
Yeah, I had my fleet starting to move already. The problem that I run into is, yeah, that'll fend off that part, depending on how like powerful they are. Except, if you look at those fleets, they're way too powerful.
well, let me see. We've got a grand total of approximately, let's call it 8K.
One of
And
those
you have
fleets
5K.
alone. One of those fleets alone is a 5799. That's the Second Dex Husk Squadron, whatever the hell that is.
Okay.
Now, I am also in the process of upgrading Hiamit to a.
You've got a crew quarters at that base?
Yeah, it's got the equivalent of a crew quarter. It's upgrading to a Star Fortress, and then I will be able to add more defensive platforms to it.
Oh man, naval capacity or war
new
exhaustion.
Federation level. We're at level 4. Oh, Cody's still the president.
Am I supposed to be making choices of these things or something? Or does it just... Is there anything I need to do?
No, it auto goes up.
Okay.
Let's see what we get. We get... We now have... Federal research agreements have the research increased by another 5%. So those research agreements that we've got will be 20%.
How am I still the president? I'm not the most powerful one.
No, it's not the most powerful one. It's a cycle right now.
Oh, okay.
We can change it. We can make it the most powerful one. During an ongoing endgame crisis, gain 20% research speed.
Like, I wouldn't mind somebody else being the president. Like, I don't necessarily want to be the only one holding on to it.
And available envoys +1. If we're not doing that to anybody else, we can throw that at the galactic community. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just for the president, isn't it? So that'll be Cody. Cody, you have one more envoy to the Galactic Senate.
You're right, I do.
Construction complete.
Yeah, our succession type is set on rotation. Now that we are level 4, we could set it to strongest, which would be Carl. Barely. Actually, all kind of barely. We're all kind of even right now, actually. 25, 24, 23K.
They passed the council veto power.
My 23K is like 23.99. Do what?
They passed the enable council veto power.
Fuck.
Yeah, we are, in a sense, boned.
Construction complete.
I don't know. I keep looking at everybody else's fleet strengths and seeing that they are far inferior to mine.
Yeah, I would say that boned is really strong. Like, I would say we are inconvenienced, and we should go start wrecking shit at some point.
Well, I'm starting to park myself around where shit's gonna try to get wrecked.
Or we will do the wrecking of the shit.
Well, I don't know. Have you looked up near the Hiamit system on my part with the border?
Yeah, Cody has imminent war, so that's going to be happening.
Okay, well, I can get over there.
I would recommend if you have a couple of big fleets, only sending one. Like, because we still got to protect the back end.
A lot of big fleets.
Until we can start making gateways. Like...
Research complete.
Okay, Cody, I am going to send my strongest. Oh, shit.
Influence is currently max. Wish I could, like, I don't know, trade influence for resources? I don't know. Wait, I'm sorry. Is my energy positive? Go me. And I have ships on the move, so that doesn't make any fucking sense. But all right, like, sure, why not?
Yeah, that's my strongest fleet. I've got 2 cruisers and 18 destroyers coming your way, Cody.
I like the sound of that right there.
I have a 4.4K fleet already on the way. With crystalline armor. I'm having some issues on my home planet, though.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
So we're about to have 12 defensive platforms on Tiamat Station, which will help a little bit.
Will help a little bit. I already forgot. What's our thing for administrative capacity?
They look like little antennas. I don't remember what their name.
Right. Okay. I could not recall. That's what I need right now. Uplignoid? Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna hang out, be like, "Hi guys, how you doing?" You tow across the galactic line, be like, "Oh, you want to cross this? It's right here."
X-ray lasers.
Have you got a one of those further back star bases? Are any of those a reinforced point, Cody?
Further back where?
Like Higma or Bish? Are either of those like have they got like a spaceport on them for like making new units and stuff like that?
You mean like a shipyard?
I have 200.
Yeah, and also if you are in charge right now, do you know how to make well, actually, I don't think we can do anything with Federation Fleet right now because of our we have our thing set up. But Federation Fleet allows for more fleets built of technology we all have.
Right, and I haven't messed with that at all.
Okay. We can get to that from the Federation window on the fleet tab, but our set is 0-0 because we don't have a higher set of Federation cohesion. We can do high because we're level 4, which would reduce our monthly cohesion by 3, so that might be a bit much right now, unless we want to assign more envoys. I only have the one envoy, though. I don't know what you guys have got.
I only have 1 envoy.
I only have the one plus the second one for being president that's currently at the galactic thing.
Okay, then I think if we knock it to low Federation cohesion while we will grow slower, it'll make it so that we give up portions of our own fleet to be able to make the Federation fleet. I think you get a better. I think you get more than you give as far as the Federation fleet is concerned, but it is ships that will be better because they're built of all our tech. Like whoever has the best of a tech, that will be what will be accessible.
I'm gonna take a quick pause.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go smoke. I want to put Discord on my tablet. Open Discord. I'm so glad I got this iPad.
iPads are pretty good.
I needed something. This is like a small one. It's only like an 8-incher. But I needed something like a little bit bigger than my cell phone to read my manga. And I read a lot of manga. A lot of manga. I've completed over 200 entire series average length of about 48 to 50 episodes or booklets. I've also watched 149 complete anime series of at least 2 seasons on average.
See, when I want a tablet, because I want something tablet size, I go for something like the size of a piece of paper. I got the big first version iPad Pro. That's like whatever it is, like 11.5 inches or something like that.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's a very nice screen. I like that on the Mac. You can actually use it as a second, or in my case, third screen for stuff if you want. But yeah, it's really excellent for very, very, like, Cody's seen it at, like, LARP. Like, it's really good for, I have a PDF of this game book so that you can read it as a book size. It's really nice.
Yeah, those big ones are really nice. Allow, save password. Okay, well, I mean, you guys are positive. So,
We are. We thought, were you not leaving yet?
No, I was trying to log into my iPad so I could talk to you guys while I go out.
Ah.
Oh, that is not the right Discord channel. That is the right Discord.
Oh, I have positive energy, so I can actually start, like, fitting out fleet. Let's see here. I can do that while you're out. Yeah, that was a noise.
Hello?
Hello!
How is the sound quality?
That's okay.
Okay, well, is it better than my phone?
I don't know, were you on your phone a second ago?
No, I was on my desktop a second ago. I usually use my phone when I do this.
I mean, knowing your phone is probably better, but, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't answer that.
Just
Were you
a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Were you trying to get me to put like defensive platforms on Higma?
No, I was asking if you had one or more spaceports to build backup ships in case something happens to your ships.
I'm taking the wand with me.
I mean, yeah, I've got a shipyard building on Higma right now, and of course Chetris has a shipyard. I've got shipyards coming out my nose.
Wait. Are you aware that you can build more than one shipyard in one starbase?
I'm aware of that, but I don't understand how that helps me because I've got multiples in Hiamit, and it still only builds one ship at a time.
Does it reduce build times or give you extra queues?
It gives you extra queues.
So effectively, it does reduce build times, but not in the normal method.
What's the normal method?
I should start doubling. If I'm going to start mass producing ships like I've been doing, I
Wait,
need
hold
to
on.
double up.
Yeah, but let's say, what's the normal method to reduce ship build times? What do you mean?
Having multiple shipyards spread amongst 3 different systems is what I was doing.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I've been doing
Okay,
as
yeah.
well, and also this one has 3 shipyards, and it still only builds one ship at a time.
Do you only build one ship at a time?
No, when I queued it up with a bunch of them, it still was only building one at a time.
No, something must be goofy. Which one?
Hiamit Station. It has 3 shipyards.
Hiamit, is that?
That's like the border one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can't get details. Can you here, I can switch over to your feed. What? No, I don't want to unfollow Warboss. What the hell are you talking about?
Warboss.
Rude.
Who's that guy? I mean, he didn't even get to genocide before I did.
Man, I genocided like hundreds of hours before either of you. But all right, can you show me that starbase on your feed, Cody?
I'm literally on it.
Oh, okay. I think it has given me the wrong result. Let me try that again. Okay. As a reminder to anybody who might be watching, Cody and Carl are both streaming their own screens.
That is true.
We are.
Yes, that is Shipyard. Now click on Starbase at the tab at the bottom.
I don't think
I don't know how much delay I have.
it's my
I mean,
password.
I'm looking at the starbase. In fact, I did that before you even asked.
Okay, so when you queue up 3 ships, it doesn't try to build them all at the same time?
It does not. I can't do it right now because I'm at 126 of 112 in my military, but
Okay, well, it definitely should.
that's what I thought too.
In
Also,
fact,
with that said, when I've got a gun battery, does it automatically add a gun, or, like, do I have to do something to put the gun on it?
a gun battery?
Yes, if you add a gun battery to a Star Fortress or something. Which says it adds 2 medium-sized weapon slots to the starbase. But I don't know how to choose what goes weapon-wise into those slots. Or if you do choose.
No, that just is what you're adding. So like they are there was a time back in the beginning of Stellaris, I think you could actually kit them out, like kit out your star bases like you would how your defensive platforms currently work.
Right.
But instead they're now a straight basically they are the best version of your guns should be the best version of your kinetic weapons, and the missiles should be the best version of your missile weapons. Like they basically get upgraded on the sly in the background based on those techs. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain of that anymore because things keep changing. I'm pretty sure how that works, but they are basically like let's call it X level, where X level is based upon your best tech.
I gotcha.
Basically.
But if I were to put a couple extra gun batteries on there, that would also help to make him harder to take.
Yes. Yes. Well, that's why normally you build your starbase that will have all of your ship creation further back from the line, and then you dedicate a starbase to when I do the sleeping giant technique.
Right.
I dedicate a frontline starbase. That's what I've done. If you check over mine, that's what Jordalafon, which is just behind Saya. Saya is super strong just on defensive stuff, and Jordalafon has, I think, currently has 3 shipyards and an anchorage.
I gotcha.
Oh man, you know how this game I haven't gotten a single armor tech yet?
Yeah.
In the game I'm playing with Carl, I took forever, like decades, before I was given one chance to upgrade my naval capacity.
Darn.
I gave up. I saw the tech for anchorages, and I'm like, that's it. I need this tech, and I need the starbase tech, and I'm just going to start building starbases and filling them with anchorages, and I'm going to brute force my ability to have higher fleet. Like, for a while there, I was making so much energy, all I was doing was using all that excess energy to take the hit to have fleet over cap.
Nice. Oh, you would be happy to know, probably, that my Empire Sprawl is now under control.
Hey, that's good.
It's
Mine is over control, but that's okay.
I'm at 278 of 366. I've inverted my problem.
I'm at 316 of 252.
I feel like, economically speaking, I'm not as bad off. It makes me happy.
Words.
Many words.
How we doing, Carl?
Good. Doing good.
Are we in an unpausing state, or
Yes.
what's happening? We are? Okay, then. Waiting for that war doctrine. Oh, I'm sorry. Hi. Wait, no, that's not them. I thought.
What about the
there
War
was
Doctor?
already the. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why don't we increase my starbase capacity even further? That'll work.
And silver fun.
Ship augmentations completed. Good. Whoa, hi.
Storms have dissipated.
As quickly as it appeared, Space Storm Jopra has completely dissipated. Ship systems will no longer be impaired in those systems where subspace disturbance had manifest. Although some speculation that some such as Jopra could lead to the eventual collapse of the hyperspace network thousands of years in the future, for now, space travel seems to have returned to normal. Okay, not a big deal. We good.
Huzzah.
What was that noise?
My huzzah.
I don't know.
Fleet strength on this fleet is 2634.
Man, these guys just keep insulting me over and over.
That's not nice.
I know.
I mean, you did do a genocide.
Hey. We did a genocide. And that is how the galaxy is going to remember it.
You.
No.
Yeah.
The galaxy will remember it as we did a genocide.
Construction complete.
He's not wrong.
The galaxy will remember this? Yeah, I could see that.
Wow. There's a bazillion space amoebas there.
Did you
That's
just say there's
terrifying.
Brazilian space amoebas?
And it's okay.
Hey,
It
Big.
comes. The genocide rubs off in like 365 years. You're good.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Game will be over, but we'll be fine.
We just gotta thicken up the coat then. We gotta get that genocide blood tone, like a nice. I mean, we are here for the blood god and all.
I mean, blood for the blood god, for sure.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Alright, let's see here.
Master Yoda said something, but I don't know how long ago that was.
Ages.
Ages.
So long ago.
I think the only three people are us watching each other.
That might be the case, yes.
I would believe that. Ooh, the reduction of building upkeep is nice.
Oh yeah.
Pay no attention to that noise.
Too late. Attention was paid.
No.
Paid in full.
All right, time to start working out how to merge these fleets.
Get your control cap up.
Well, I mean, yeah, I have a fleet of 30, a fleet of 38, a fleet of 18, and a fleet of 40, and I have a cap of 60 per control thing, or per fleet. So I'm just trying to figure out how to best make them not be the way they are.
Okay, so you're just trying to get 60 in total?
Yeah, I want to get
Over
60, and whatever else.
Complete.
Okay, let's see here. Aw, that's rude. It doesn't show me the numbers.
Right now I have a... Well, I guess that's fairly close. I just can't merge the 38 and the 30 and just have it have a remainder. Can I strip 8 out somehow?
One thing you can do, I'm trying to figure out the other thing you can do, but one thing you can do is if you click on one type of class of ship, you'll pop them out. Trying to remember...
I don't even know how I would click on a specific class of ship.
When you have the fleet highlighted, they will have bars of like 1 of 1, 6 of 6, 5 of 10 ships.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
click on one of those, you'll pop them out.
Gotcha. So somehow my 38 fleet is 15 Trojans or 15 destroyers and two cruisers.
Wait, hold on, 1 second. I don't know this thing. Xeno Researchers on Lum have published an open letter demanding that the local legislation restricting experiments on near-sapient alien species be relaxed. They make a convincing case for scientific benefits, and warn that the output of the entire scientific community on Lum will suffer unless these laws are revised. The ethics of it all remains questionable. Ignore the pompous Poindexters. Society research from jobs negative 20% for 24 months, unproductive without experiments, or the locals will not be happy about this. Society research gain 250. Unhappy experiments modifier will add 24 months of lowered happiness. Can I have lowered happiness?
Can you have happiness? You're an android.
We will accede to their demands. Sorry. What was the question, Cody? That was weird.
Never mind. I'll just go with this as it is because I just don't know how to. I wanted to take 8 out of it and just merge 30 and 30 to make 60, but apparently certain types of ship also count for more points.
Yes, corvettes are 1, destroyers are 2, cruisers are 4, destroyers are 8.
Yeah, I get that, I guess, now.
I'm sorry, wait, battle cruisers are 8. Do you have a battle cruiser? Just pop it out.
No, battle cruiser. No, I have cruiser. Is that what you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, battleship. Do you have a battleship?
No.
Okay. Then if you pop out 2 cruisers, that'll be 8. If that's what you're looking for.
Okay, how do I pop out just the 2?
Well, how many do you have right now?
I don't fully understand the question. How many of what?
How many cruisers do you have right now?
Well, there's 2 in one of them that I can pop out.
Oh, well, okay. Then it's easy if they're together. If you look at the top of the fleet information, like the top of all the lists, right underneath where it's like no orders right now, you should have a listing of pictures of ships.
Yeah.
If you have 2 cruisers and you just click on the picture that says 2/2 cruisers or 2/whatever cruisers,
Right.
then that will pop those cruisers out from that fleet. Then you
Gotcha.
unhighlight the first group, highlight the cruisers in the other group, and hit merge. And that would do
Okay.
it. I am trying to remember how you specifically grab only some ships. That's what I'm trying to poke at and figure, because there is a way to do it, and I do not remember how anymore. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it.
It's okay. At least I'm somewhat closer to what I was trying to do.
Yes. Yes, you are. I will be ready whenever you are ready.
Let me just get some admirals in here. I'm gonna unpause.
Okay.
I have a genius idea.
Do you?
I do. I have a genius idea.
What is that?
What I can do is I can watch my own stream from my tablet and hop on Discord and just watch my screen from my tablet while I smoke.
You're not wrong.
I don't know if that's genius or just like words.
It can be both.
I watch my own stream.
Apparently, I cannot just create gases synthetically as I can do so many other things, and that is disconcerting. Pardon me. Do 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 do. Wait, did I get gateway? I think I got gateway travel. I think I got gateway travel. Yes, I have gateway travel, but unfortunately I don't have repair gateway. So
This is great.
great.
I am a genius. This was a brilliant move.
Well, someone's sure of themselves.
Right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, see if my experiment is a success or not.
Yeah. Exotic butters. Well, whatever you did, you lost me a viewer, I think. No.
Rude.
Oh, that one counts as being away. There is a starbase that he met or not?
Yes.
I don't count as being in it, I think. So that's unfortunate. Oh, what? I had to physically go into the system, right-click on this.
I had to do the
Thing
same
and be
thing
like-
with one of mine.
What? What? Okay, but anyway, what? But like, what?
And also, what?
Huh?
Huh?
Ship weapon range plus 20%? Alright, dude, you're hired.
Mine? And since I'm doing such a great job at managing my planets, I think I'm going to colonize another one.
Well, that is good. You should do the thing.
Ships upgraded.
Oh no, I'm going
I
to
am
get a bunch
still
of ships
not
upgraded.
great
spam.
on the energy front, so I'm going to double check the expansion planner and see about oh man, really, like my biggest planets right now are like 15. Oi.
Ships upgraded.
Cody, I'm curious to see what you withdrawing from the galactic community, not our little federation, but the galactic community itself, would do for you. I'm thinking that because they probably already have sanctions leveled all over your face for, well, your accidental kicking an entire species down a stairwell.
They fell down there on their own.
On the bullets by
Right.
themselves. I know.
Listen.
I was there. I was there. I saw it. They tripped.
I didn't see shit.
You were in the kitchen getting something to munch on.
I
You
am-
have an excuse.
I am pausing real
It was a
quick.
terrible racket, I'll agree.
I'm pausing real quick because Senate is in session and I don't know if we've all voted or not on this one.
Yeah, I voted.
Too. I'm all voted out.
Moderate research and I think I'm thinking oppose. Oppose?
Wait, moderate research what?
Moderate
No, we're
research.
in session. We have 31 days left on the next thing. Or on the current thing. Research speed reduction, diplomatic reduction. Oh, have we been denounced? We haven't been denounced, have we?
Not yet, no, but I mean, it could happen. I'm gonna oppose it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few more. I just kind of want to take care of these so they don't hit us while we're focusing on other things.
Right. They
Uh,
could certainly undermine us.
They could. The enemy of my enemy grants the counterattack Cassius
Okay,
Belli.
You're gonna laugh at me.
On empires that are not galactic community members
Cody,
and are in offensive war against a galactic community
I'm
member.
still playing too, but I wanted to go outside.
That's neat. Carl, are you
And
still
so I
outside of the
loaded my
galactic community?
stream up on my own
Oh,
stream.
I didn't realize you like
and
answered
walked
the phone or
outside to
something.
keep an eye on
Yeah, I
my
think
game.
he's talking to the wife.
Are you outside the galactic community?
You guys can, the two of you can unpause. I'm watching my screen through the stream. So
No. We're also talking though.
Yeah, we got a question for you.
what do you got?
Are you still outside of the galactic community?
No, I rejoined.
Okay. Then I'm okay with this.
All right, we'll support the enemy of my enemy. Integrated gardens. Diplomatic
My
weight from
thought
economy
is that-
minus 60%. Pop consumer goods upkeep minus 5%. Clear blocker time plus 50%. Pop amenities usage minus 5%. That sounds good to me. But then I don't know. I'm not.
Well, let's see. Consumer goods doesn't apply to us. We don't really have a big economy exactly. Clear blockers is getting them off your planets is good, so 50% more time is bad. Pop amenities usage increase
No,
should mean that you need more amenities to please your pop, so that's not good.
no, it's minus 5%. So
minus 5%. I'm
so
sorry, I'm
they-
leaning a little ways.
they use less, and that would actually be a huge benefit to me.
Yeah, the bigger concern is that it increases habitability, and we are purposely trying to reduce the habitability of all organics.
It increases habitability?
Yeah, if you scroll it.
Right, because it's a lot
oh,
easier
oh,
to
oh.
strip mine a planet if nobody's complaining about it.
You right.
So, I mean,
Yeah, you're not wrong. Fine. Go away. Screw you guys. Leveraged privateering.
Okay. Testing. There we go.
Diplomatic weight from economy plus 40%. Trade value plus 10%. Trade protection. Actually, no. And that's more
trade doesn't.
naval capacity minus 10. No, I'm opposing.
Yeah.
Machine learning campaign.
Relocate the galactic market. Yeah, sure.
It'll waste one, I guess.
Exactly.
But we still want the enemy of my enemy, right? Oh, wait, no, that's not the one. What's the one that...
Well, we want that.
No, the future something. Where's the future something? Where did that go? Did that pass? That may have passed.
I don't know. They want to repeal buzzword standardization, but
Why did
I'm gonna oppose the crap out of that.
That makes good.
Oh,
logical
man.
reason, but-
Oh man, yeah. Hold on, when does this one come up? Oh, I can do it. Yes, I have influence. I propose environmental ordinance waivers.
What?
Diplomatic weight from economy plus 80%. Worker population resource output plus 10%. Habitability negative 20%. Alloys from minerals plus 5%. Minerals from jobs plus 20%. Planetary build speed plus 10%. Metallurgist upkeep negative 10%. That's amazing.
That's a robot
That's so
thing
good.
if I ever saw one.
Yeah. Go nuts, robots.
Right? It'll never pass. But yeah.
Oh man, but if it could. So good.
It would be pretty good.
Which one are you guys talking about?
Environmental ordinance waivers.
It's the second one from
I
the bottom
see.
currently.
I just proposed it.
Support.
You know what? I think what we should do is we should prepare for war where Cody's obviously going to get attacked. But barring that, like ignoring that for a second, we should absolutely cut into purple as hard as we possibly can, because one, they're getting stronger, but two, they are the leader of the galactic community. so we need to take them down a peg.
Wait. The purple is?
The
Last I checked.
the necromages.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've already laid claim to.
Oh, they were number
No,
one. They're now
no.
number 2.
Well, they're not leading it either way. The Galactic Council is the Ababian Allied Planets, the Rupshari Shipping Alliance, and the Sovereign Arabian Confederation.
Hmm.
Cody, I have claimed up to Markab from Persian, and I took Andok too. I'm just like whatever. But
Wait, you're saying you've done Pesh, Andok, all the way to the right up to Markab?
Yep, up to Markab.
That's a lot of claims.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I still think we should pick a target and go for it. Who we going for? Who we getting?
Well, here's the thing.
I've clearly
If you,
picked out a target as per the discussion we've had a couple times.
if you guys are wanting to do purple, that's a thing. However, with the trouble that's literally sitting on my border waiting to stab me, I can't really pull my fleets off of there.
That's okay. I'll just send another fleet to back you up, and we'll just mow them down real quick.
Granted, I will say, what is that? Higma,
This
Higma
one
Station,
behind.
and Hemet. No, that's Hemet
Go
Station.
here. I've
Hemet
got
Station
2 more
actually.
fleets coming in at 5.5k total fleet strength.
Why are you saying I can upgrade? Oh wait. Oh, I can actually upgrade the defensive platforms themselves. Okay. That's a bunch of spam that's about to happen.
Yep.
Yeah. So actually, I didn't realize how strong that starbase is right now.
There's
Which
yours.
Hemet Starbase, right now, before this upgrade goes through, is sitting at 8.6 by itself.
Yep. That's
And
decent.
With
Very
my
nice.
with my military fleet sitting on top of it, that's another 11.6k.
Yeah. Sounds right.
I didn't realize that I'd gotten that strong. It's a thing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've been going Starbase tech, so I'm at like the low to mid teens K, just the Starbases by themselves. So yeah.
I mean, I get you. I have not really gotten as many of those, but it's all good. Is everybody ready to unpause?
Yep.
So are you saying, Cody, you want to eliminate this threat first? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave
Well,
my
I-
2 mid-range fleets over
Well,
in my empire and send the other 3.
for content purposes, actually pausing again.
Ships upgraded.
I'm getting a whole bunch of shit spamming me at once, and I can't talk. By the sounds of things, Carl really, really wants to eat purple, and I can't say that I disagree with the eating of purple. So my thought is, you guys can go eat some purple to start with, and if we get no trouble from Pithok Prime, I could probably pull a fleet to come and play. But if we have problems in Pithok Prime, I probably can hold them off for a while.
How about we just go roll Pithok Prime, come back for purple?
Yeah.
I
We're
mean,
already over there, right?
I've already
Is Carl
got
on the way?
3/5 of my fleet up there. I've got armies upon armies sitting at my disposal right now.
I see.
Like 9 armies of Warframe.
Wait. Armies or fleets?
Fleets full of armies. I have 9 transport fleets carrying 2 warframes apiece. 2 entire regiments of warframes apiece.
So you're sending
if
literal
you-
armies, not just Navy.
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have to, if we want them to not come back, then we're gonna do it proper.
Oh yeah, we gotta have armies. Do I have
No,
armies handy?
I don't disagree with that at all. I just need to get planets to start generating some real quick.
I have tons.
No, you made a smart, and I was not considering it.
I'm just saying I have tons, and I just give you the planets later. I can literally gift you the planets.
Well, I mean, whoever has the claims on them, I think will get them, right?
Okay.
I think we can trade them. Which effectively
You can
away.
only. It turns out, one of the changes they have made sometime in the past year, I think, you can only trade systems that border the border. So.
Oh, they're only on the edge?
Yeah, only the edge systems. I get. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how do I say that.
This is what we can do. This is what we can do. I'll just haul my dudes up there. We'll wipe these guys out, and I'll occupy them. Hold up. Then what we will do is we will go and we will wipe up to the area that we've set up on purple. And then I will trade you the worlds that we take from purple for the worlds that I have in blue.
Well, I think what will happen...
Not even 1 for 1. I just literally give you all of the ones up in that section, and then you give me some, because you would have worked for that stuff too. And we're just cleaning up a problem for you, as what we're doing with this is we're cutting into a sizably large empire.
Well, what I think is going to happen when we march into blue and take it over, regardless of which army is on there, I think whoever has the claim is going to be the one that gets it when the war expires.
Yes.
So
if we're going for claims, it'll be whoever has claimed the longest.
So to make this more concise, why don't I just be the one that does the claims on blue, and you be the one that does the claims on purple, and you just inherited a big tract of land, and maybe someday I'll get some back from the left side.
So you guys are talking about the merchants and the necromages? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
I hate this, guys.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about Pithlock Prime would be the ones I would be taking the bite out of. Just Carl would be taking the big bite out of the necromages, and maybe later on, if I need more planets, I can't see why I would, but if for some reason it was a necessity, I mean, I might, maybe we make deals for the planets that are closest to my system on that border, which will be Carl's, because he will eat purple. And at the same time, that the Confederation to your northwest, that's near the Fallen Empire, they're also too big, and I think you need to be bigger that way too. So I mean,
oh yeah, no, I was gonna wrap the Galactic Center was my idea. Yeah.
Right, and I think what's happening is slowly but surely, Carl and I are gonna take the outer ring and split that, and you're gonna take the inner ring. I think that's the overall idea.
Well, that's why I currently have claimed every system from down at Pila around Roshan all the way up to Cram. So I could do those all in one go, and they have nothing to stop me.
Okay, so...
Well, not nothing, but they have very little to stop me.
So I need to start making claims, is basically what I'm seeing. How
yes, that's what you usually influence for.
How far into this, into Pithlock Prime, do you think we will be able to go on this push?
Okay, here's what I would personally recommend, and this will not be good for them anyway, right? It's going to be super hard because there's a lot of plants. We're going to have to land armies a bunch of times, but it'll also run up their war exhaustion pretty fast. I would say grab everything from Pithora back to your starbase, to Hayamat, and then everything north through Landis. And that'll cut that off, and then they'll have that little outer edge, and you'll have an area that can eventually border me and or be another way in through the Unar patch for the Confederation when we go to war with them.
Okay, so this time around, you're talking about me claiming Pithora, Gilprim, Zastea, and Echochromia.
Mm-hmm. And Howos.
Okay. And I may as well claim Kastaba, because, I mean, there's nothing there, and they can't get to it anymore.
Kastaba? Wait, I don't see that one.
It's on the left side above Aesir.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh, we just didn't get it last time, barely, I think.
Yeah. And I already have a claim on Hishmal for the wormhole.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I was going to claim someplace, that's where I would claim for me. Like, then I'd be like, okay, well, oh, you know what? When we start the war, remind me. I need to send a science vessel into there, so I can check the wormhole and see where it goes.
Okay.
Like,
I think
once we make the starbase ours, I need to send a science vessel to figure out where that wormhole goes.
I think I have the ability to check that too, because I got the wormhole tech as well.
Oh. Well then, yeah, you should be able to. And I was gonna say, and then I was saying, Endorska, Landis, Chibiar, Felidizir, and Tarak, because those will eventually border me through Unar Patch. But that's totally up to you. At least maybe up to Landis, because they've got a curator order. And then they'd be split, and they'd have a planet that would be cut off from their trade network. They wouldn't be in good shape.
Okay, so you're saying you want me to also pick up Erdoska and Landis?
I mean, at least, yeah. You can lay claims to all of that stuff because we're gonna get to it later. Eventually, if you have the influence to do so, and we might get lucky and get it all in this go.
I think that's probably pushing it, but we can see what we can find. I really don't want to claim Kavifi, but that has its own reasons.
Which one?
Kavifi.
Kofefe? Where's Kofefe? Oh, I see Kofefe. No, I mean, you don't have to. You could stop at Pithora. You could just leave it back there.
Alright, I've claimed more things. Basically, everything north of Erdoska, I've claimed, and yeah, they're not gonna like me.
Sounds like a jolly good time.
Basically, everything I don't have claimed is Paul Bankir, Kavife, and everything up from there currently, but we'll get there. Alright, does anybody else need to do anything, or can we start again?
I'm cold to start
good.
again.
Alright, unpausing.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
And this time, Carl will actually be able to
Ships
play in
upgraded.
war.
Ships upgraded.
Pithog Prime has declared me a
Ships
rival.
Upgraded.
I wonder why.
Ships upgraded.
Okay. Hiya. Okay, hiya. Hey, game. How's that lovely Citadel tech coming? 12 months. Tasty. I'm sorry, what? Relocate Galactic Market. Yeah, that's really important. Glad you rushed that. Whatever.
Right.
Ships upgraded.
These Humies. Whatever.
They want
Ship augmentations completed.
Ships upgraded.
Do we want this?
Ships
What?
upgraded.
The Galactic Market I mean, I'm currently
Oh,
standing
we
with
do
this.
not care.
I'm
Okay.
abstaining, period. It doesn't bother me or impact me.
Yeah.
'Cause I can click a button and access it where it's physically at. It doesn't fucking affect me.
Well, I mean, you get like
Fees,
a 10%
whatever.
fee or something like that. Yeah.
Whatever.
Research complete.
Whatever.
Upgraded. Ships upgraded.
It doesn't look like it's gonna pass. What, hyper shields? For energy credits from technicians, 20% more. Hyper shields.
Alpha Hub.
Reducing my influence claim. Oh, I didn't actually need that, but like war exhaustion.
I don't know what hyper shields are, but I want them.
+1 monthly influence. Autonomous agents.
Do. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 da. 5 months. Come on, citadels. Go, go, go.
Euclid, what are you doing, baby boy? You want some more of the chickens?
Chicken.
Come here, baby. I know you love this stuff. Daddy gonna have to order you some more. You better prime same-day delivery of that shit, otherwise I'm gonna have a pissed-off cat tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Man, I
Being
hope
rich
deliveries get to you better than they get to me. Ugh.
I'm able to do same-day stuff because Orlando is the way that it is.
I don't know what kind of distant Orlando that is, but okay.
Yeah, I've been able to do same-day Amazon delivery from at least the pet shop that has this stuff. So.
Oh wait, so same day is a real thing?
Yeah, like as long as you order it before 3 in the afternoon, it'll usually get there before 9 o'clock at night.
That's absolutely mind-boggling.
Who knew?
I don't care about pest control. I oppose sanctions.
I
oppose sanctions
very,
largely because code
very angry right now.
We're like robot. So this is going to sound disgusting, but effectively, the three of us are robot Russia for this galaxy.
Guys,
Yes?
if I scroll down my engineering list from all that war we did early on and all those different things I researched, an orange tech is laying there for armor level 2.
Are you feeling a little silly?
An orange rimmed, never going away tech. I don't know how long it's been sitting there. I'm very. So when's the war? Like, gotta get I feel like there's some extra energy flowing through my system right now. When's the war?
It's right over here.
Kind of just need to take it out on something, you know.
What do you
as
got?
You do.
What do you got in the way of ships?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I have 3 fleets of almost 5K each.
Okay,
let's just call it safely 4K. Actually, let's slightly more than 4K
you're
each.
sitting on black holes, though, aren't you?
I don't know what that means.
Sitting on black holes and gateways and.
Oh, you mean
wormholes? Wormholes and gateways.
I mean, the only gateway I currently have access to doesn't function. But yes, I have a gateway.
Do I want to reverse engineer minor artifacts? Is that a thing I want to be able to do?
It can give you cool buffs. I don't usually do it, but yeah.
Well, I'll just go with Battle Frame Army. So the real question is, you are still on the way, right, Coral?
Wait, what?
You are still on the way up to,
Oh
Hammett?
yeah. Yeah, I am 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6, 5 to 6 jumps away. Probably a month out.
No worries. Just checking. Incoming transmission.
Finally, I can exploit black frickin' matter technology. Damn.
The Stagnant Ascendancy. Flex Klanga Remnant military isolationists have initiated a greeting and do not appear to like me. Like, not sure why.
Oh yeah, ditto on that.
Other than them being military isolationists, I suppose.
Where were they? What the hell? Oh, that explains why nobody has that clump of the galaxy. Well, okay.
Does. They're the other fallen empire.
That's fine. Though they are larger? They're large.
They're not Fallen Empire color, though.
They are a fallen empire if you hover over them.
Stagnant Ascendancy. Totally fallen empire.
Oh.
They're the
fair
other
enough.
one we've been looking for. They have a wormhole. That's not usual.
I mean, I'm sure that random things like that can happen.
Who are you and why are you insulting me? Oh, wait. I should have gone with, why should I care?
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
you're on the other side of my wormhole. Yeah.
I was wondering if you were going to ask them why you should care.
Soon to be my wham hole. What? I can't claim it. We have no need to claim the system of major threats. Oh, that's right. They're purifiers. We can just take their shit whenever we feel like it. Forgot they were on the agenda.
Which ones are those?
The guys that have, like, the Terran Empire through Saturn thing going on, the sword. The swarm up there. They play by old Stellaris war rules, which is you declare war on them, and all the shit they take from you or all the shit they take from you is just taken. So we can just go through their doorway and take their shit.
Wait, so
Actually, their fleet is inferior to us. Maybe we should just start there.
How would we get there?
Transportation
Through my
fortification
wormhole.
reasoning says. I mean, that does kind of.
Okay, you're not wrong that would be a thing. However, I have the
I'll tell you what.
neighbors.
I'll just do it. We just declare war real quick. I'll go get it, and then I'll come back.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, but it's
I
pretty
mean,
big.
if you're not opposed, no, it's not. They got little 3K star bases. I have fleets bigger than that.
Oh, I meant like large territorially speaking.
Oh yeah, but that's like the whole middle of the country is totally red, Cody. Like it doesn't fucking matter. That's not a lot of people. It's exactly like that. It's totally the exact same fucking thing.
I mean, okay, Carl, do you want to just have Huntermun go off and do that, and we just focus on our own things for the time being, or are we doing other things? Because we seem to have staged for war on the border over here.
I came here to kill squishy meatbags. I'm not leaving until I have meatbag blood on my hands.
Right.
That's a weird. All right.
Red groovy, baby.
I mean, we
Red
can do 2
groovy.
wars at once. That's fine, right?
But is it though?
I don't know. It might be fine.
Self-aware colony ships.
Is that a red tech? That sounds like
that's a real.
tech.
That's a real tech. But my
Oh,
question
red.
is,
Is it a red tech?
No, it's not a red tech.
Okay, good. I was just checking. Seriously, we'll just turn on war for a second. All right, I'll go handle it.
Gamma laser.
Go ahead and declare it if you want to.
Okay.
I can sit here and focus on my planets while we sit on the border, ready for war when they get tired of me insulting them repeatedly.
Okay, I'm double checking their shit. Okay, we're good.
Why is there unemployment?
All right, I will do it when. What is this? Resolution has failed to relocate Galactic Marker. Yeah, way to waste your time, guys. Seriously.
Nobody cares. Genuinely. Ooh. Unlock Starbase upgrade. Citadel.
Yeah,
Battleship,
baby.
Thank you.
I'm doing it right now.
Battleship.
Yeah, I got them both at the same time. I picked Citadel. You can pick Battleship. That's fine.
Boom.
All right, when I get all my fleets over there, well, not all my fleets. I'm leaving my fleet up at Cody because that looks like that's a problem. My other locations in which these fleets would defend are about to be bordered by fucking citadels, so that's gonna be good. That'll be goodness. Oh, good. I've got some overhead on my star bases too. What settlements? Oh, I was making a colony apparently. Look at me, expanding.
That reminds me.
Oh, but hold on. Do they have any? They don't have any planets where I'm going, right? No, they don't have any planets where I'm going, so I don't need an army per se.
Okay, well, I forgot to drag
Maybe per
the
quad,
troop
not per
transports
se.
over, so they are in progress. They will be here soon, subjectively speaking. But all of my ships are otherwise there. We can start rocking things, or
Wow, these battle frames are like more than double strong. That's crazy.
battle frames are brutal.
I just started their research. I'll
You
get it.
will not be disappointed.
I will get it in about 17 months.
I'm working on gamma lasers.
I'm working on naval capacity.
I can't get better power tech for some reason. I keep getting like better weapons, and they just use more and more power. Fuck you, thing. I'm stuck on cold fusion reaction. I don't even have antimatter yet. Oh.
I almost have 20k alloy.
That sounds good. I'm at 21.
I'm only at 3.4, but
Well, I'm under energy right now because of the ships being moving.
My economy has kind of turned around a little.
a little.
I'm sorry, flat metallurgist output? Yes.
Yeah, I have almost plus. I have a little over 200 plus 200 to my energy, plus 86 for my minerals currently, plus 143 for my alloys. Yeah, things are turning good. Oh, the Pithok have just insulted me for showing off, apparently.
Just for waving your robotic dick around? Yeah, I could see that.
oh, okay. Interesting. The Pithok that is interesting.
Oh?
The Avabian allied planets just declared Pithok Prime their rival. They're also my rival.
I don't think the rival of your rival is going to help you in this case, though.
I mean,
No, but
you never know. They might just walk up their butthole.
I'm gonna go declare Pithok Prime my rival for funds.
Do it. Monthly energy credits increased by 5%.
Communicate.
That'd be nice.
What is this thing that we just got? Oh, council election imminent.
I don't have the option to just straight up declare them my rival.
Really?
I think it may be because you are the presidente,
No, that shouldn't be it.
so they're my rival by default.
I am all ready to go. If you guys are cool with the war,
I mean, you're welcome to make war. I will vote.
I mean, not
Positively.
without you. I mean, not technically without you.
No, I will vote positively. El Presidente supports this.
I mean, she's right even when she's wrong. All right, let's see here. One,
We
two,
are
three,
here.
4. I declare galactic war. End for it. Campaign.
A war declared.
Colonization in progress.
There you go.
I vote yes.
Unanimous.
Because murder.
Diplomatic alert. War protocol initiated.
Make with the murder. I
Oh, I love that big blue arrow. Yes,
8,000
let's
fleet
jump,
power.
baby. We're gonna get over. We're gonna have some territory path to the other side, and I'm gonna find out where that next freaking wormhole goes while I'm at it. Excuse me.
Research complete.
I should actually make a new science vessel just for that purpose, instead of keeping the old science vessel.
More alloy.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I don't want more monthly influence.
I do. It's more claims.
Who uses influence for claims? Come on. It's not like we're taking over the galaxy or something.
You're so right, but
So
I
not.
want their stuff. I want their stuff.
You have stuff for me to mismanage. I mean, to take.
Naval capacity plus 30. Please and thank you. That'll reduce my maintenance cost by like 15%. I'm paying almost double for my military right now. And I'm still positive everything. If I ever actually get my military or my fleet capacity caught up with my actual fleet, I will have a sudden explosion of income.
Alright, science vessel, you're coming with me. See, so if you look up there in the top corner, guys, I just have that land now. That's how that works. That's how it used to work.
Yeah, you do have that one
Special
sphere currently.
project complete.
I don't care if they're offering each other peace.
Yeah, why do you guys think we want to know?
We don't bother ourselves with the affairs of lesser creatures.
Clearly we do.
Well, we do like watching them fight each other. That's always fun. Oh, the enemy. Enemy of my enemy.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm for that.
Do we want to repeal the Military Readiness Act? I don't know.
I need that naval capacity. And the hilarious diplomatic weight from fleet.
From beneath the waves? Naval capacity increased by 20%, huh? That sounds good.
I'm kind of just half AFK watching you take those places.
Yeah. I have to make an entire other fleet, though, really quick. Excuse me.
I'm doing world maintenance, so.
Well, I'm doing that too. And
Research lab.
overcrowding? That means you need more houses.
Executing evasion protocols? Where?
You can pause it. If
Wait,
you
what?
want.
Yeah,
Pause it.
hold on. Where did you just come from? Oh. Well. That's a little bigger than I was expecting. That's fine. Everything is fine. Though I will point out to Carl, I'm close to your territory if you wanted to back me up. I'm just putting that out there if you haven't used all your fleets. It's not a big deal.
What is going on? What happened?
I think she
They
got
have
surprised
a
by something bigger than
singular
expected.
fleet that's 8K.
And you are fleet size what?
8.2?
Okay, and which black hole do I, or wormhole do I have to go through to get to
The
you?
two that are next to each other near your border, it's the top one.
I have this singularity. Where is that? Is that the wormhole? No, it's pulsar. What system?
Yakuri?
Yakuri. Why is this world so hard to find? Ah,
Let's say there are two wormholes that are like on top of each other. It's the top one.
inbound.
Okay.
So
I'm just
4
modifying my ship.
cruisers,
Sure.
3. Yeah, 4 cruisers, 3, 8 destroyers, and 16 corvettes.
Give me a
So-
K, man.
3.8k to add on top of your 8-ish or whatever k.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting some weird lag on my end, but in any event. Okay, I am ready to unpause, possibly at a slightly slower speed, just so I can see how I'm doing. If that's okay.
Fine by me.
Okay, ready, Cody?
Oh, I'm good, yeah.
Okay. I mean, they are going to be fighting me at a basically 4K spaceport, but still,
Are you going back to Fiona's?
that's where they are.
I'm gonna go watch.
Yeah, that starbase has no defensive platforms because I just took it.
Oh, the Necromancers just called me their rival.
Neat.
You know, I maybe need to start building up that starbase that's down there.
Down where? Oh, the one that's through the thing? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, the one that was being guarded by these, you know, little piddly dudes. Yeah, I'm starting to think they might not be all they're cracked up to be right now.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty hefty loss. I mean, I don't think I'm going to... Well, no, I might lose. Maybe? No, I think I'm... it's close. Yeah. I feel like I've got a 52% chance to win. They jumped away. Speaking of jumping away. I'm gonna need these guys to heal up. Well, okay then. That was a hit, but it's all right. Things are fine. Well, actually, Harry, let me check and see if things are fine. Yes, their fleet capacity is now pathetic. I think that was their fleet.
Sounds like it.
Wait, are we healed already? We're healed already. No, some of us, some of the ships are healed already. Wait, hold on. I'm just taking this territory, so I could put in shipyards to heal and reinforce. There's another starbase down there. I could take it. Oh, hold on, I wasn't done healing.
Research complete. Alien Federation formed.
Whoa, okay, hold on. Guys, go back. Carl, you on the way? I'm gonna wait for you, I think.
Yeah, I'm one more jump away.
Okay, cool. Because they got a 5K. And I have no... Oh, that's what remains of the fleet they had. They healed up what was left, and they're sending it back at me.
I mean, I'm kind of feeling bad that I'm not there helping out.
I mean, if you got extra fleets, you send them, they'll get there eventually, but it's not a huge deal. I'm just watching from the galactic map right now while I try and squeeze in a couple of quick upgrades.
So how do
Hold
I use
on,
the
let's
wormhole?
pause and find out where that goes.
How do I use the wormhole?
Oh, actually, you highlight your fleet, you right-click like you normally would on the other side of the map, and you will just take the wormhole.
So where does the wormhole terminate exactly? Oh, I think I see.
Fiona's.
Is it Fiona's?
Yep. OMG.
There is
Hey,
no route for
get-
the selected fleet to reach this system.
What?
It says
Yes,
that
there
there is no route.
Oh, you don't have wormhole travel, do you?
I do not.
Fuck. But
Sorry.
fun point. Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
That wormhole at Hishmal,
Yeah?
it's the other one. It goes over here.
Oh. So what you're saying is I'm so close and yet so far away.
Yeah. We have a completely, or rather, we will very soon have a very separate, equal border. But that also means that this location is absolutely perfect and safe, and I need to get myself all the way up to like Turban if I can, and claim everything. However, it is a problem that Carl can't join me. That is a problem, but I will work on it. I will work the problem.
Where is your wormhole? It's to get up there.
Carl's fleet should be sitting at it. It is.
Actually, I started moving away, but I can tell you where it's at.
It's
It is
Yukuri.
at Yakuri. Yacury.
There's two wormhole systems that are right on top of each other. It's the top one.
This one is right on our border. It's in Huntermun space, right on our border.
I can
You know that
send
little-
my destroyers there. I don't know if they'll get to you in time to do anything. It is very possible that they won't get there in time to help.
That's okay. I didn't realize I made an entire extra fleet and it's already done. So
Oh, so you don't need me to start going there?
I guess not. I guess I can handle it if you've got war expected still. It's fine.
Also, I'm also getting the same thing of there is no route for the selected fleet to reach this system.
Are you done researching wormhole tech?
I should be.
Okay. So hold on. Wait, is the wormhole red or white to you on the icon?
Red.
The fuck? Okay, well you just need a science vessel to right-click on the system while highlighting a science vessel and tell it to explore natural wormhole. I didn't know you had to do that manually. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can just share this information with you.
I can do explore natural wormhole too.
Oh, what the?
I just never explored it before.
Oh, all right. Well then, that I guess if you want. I am okay for the moment. It turns out, but I've
already got a science vessel on the way. I've got one. It's actually really super close.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right, ready to pause whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I've got the science vessel inbound.
Alrighty. I'm pausing for normal speed. Science vessel, check out this research project, then run back. Or rather, check out the research project. Be on evasive, or not evasive, be on passive, and then go to the back of this system so that you can keep getting awesome new tech.
Yeah, my science ship is not gonna make it there for like
Eons?
yeah.
Well, it'll be before the galaxy forgets you did genocide. So I mean,
it's only 700 days, but still.
ship augmentations completed. Oh, that helped a little. Oh, you're going after my science vessel, aren't you, you little ass? Oh, hey, everyone is here. Okay, come on, here we go.
Research complete.
Quantum missile sounds terrifying.
Ooh, hyper shield's finished.
What I say about kicking all your asses?
517 research. Please and thank you. Got physics research at 164, society research at 182, and engineering research at 171. Pretty nice, I think.
Wait, those are your bonuses?
Yeah.
Holy crap, but mine are shit. My physics research is 87, society is 35, and engineering is 61.
Upgrading my research complexes and stuff like that too. Okay. Where is the system?
Research
Oh, here is the system. It's over this way. Alright, on my way.
Okay.
Wormhole inbound.
I guess the main trick is gonna be that if you just like grab any. Well, actually, you can trade systems to me later if you grab them. I guess if that happens.
I did not bring armies. I just brought ships.
No, no, no.
I didn't know we were
This is
going
the
planets.
old type of war. Any territory you take, you will immediately own.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah.
All right.
I do need. I unfortunately need a new science vessel, so I'll get on that. What was that? What passed? Moderate research sanctions. Okay.
Boo.
They're coming back for more. Man, they can produce ships real fast. Oh, Carl, what you could do is you could pick one of my fleets and right click on it with your fleet to tell it to follow.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
I don't know if you heard me.
I did hear you.
Upgraded.
Okay. They're reinforcing their fleet. Wow, they're up to 6K. They're persistent. I'll give them that.
Upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
That's not what was supposed to happen.
Upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Whoa, what the hell happened?
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Was to low where?
Ships
Oh, I know.
upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
That's what happens.
Ships
It is, in
upgraded.
fact, what is happening.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Okay, I can probably bump up the speed to back to fast if you guys want it that way.
I'm good with that.
Sounds good to me.
Colony established.
Tropical world, Savannah world, 13, 13, 17. Not great, but you know, something. Well, since it's mine, I downgrade it. Starbase is gone.
Upgraded. Research complete.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Where?
Yay, I've finally researched your wormhole.
Cool. Hold on. My economy fell apart. 1 second. Uh. Oops. Okay, ready to unpause.
The Avabian Allied Planets has declared us their rival. Okay then.
That's a thing they could do.
It's a thing they did.
I'm gonna push up to Cherubin, and I think I'm gonna call this quits. I'm gonna try and wipe peace out. Yeah, I can status quo out. Because, interestingly, this will also make it so that my ability to reinforce to Cody's next war will be much improved.
That is a thing.
Hell, Carl, your fleet seems to have stopped moving.
Oh, did you go through the wormhole?
No, but it's possible you were following a single ship reinforcement that, like, got reinforced and therefore ceased to exist, as it were, as its own unit.
Oh, probably.
So my 3 fleets are in the system above you. Oh, and you may want to take your science vessel and look at that other wormhole that's there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a big fleet. They're just waiting on a reinforcement.
Research complete.
Oh no! So much unemployment.
Gamma lasers. Give me those gamma lasers.
Yay, moats!
Hostile fleet presence.
Yep. Okay. I am going to peace out. Oh, do we all have to agree on peace out? Oh, we all have to agree on peace out.
Yep.
You will sack this route. This war is over. There can be no victor this time. No, I won. I mean, that's pretty clear. Totally won. Upgrade starport. Definitely won. I mean, I really, I nailed it.
Yeah. Yeah. You crushed them.
They were like, oh, there will be no victor this time. No, there's no, pretty clearly. Got
I'd
it.
say we do a little similar little job on Cody's boys.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. I lost a lot of dudes, but like, I'm sorry. Who's having a? Oh shit! Hold on, wait. I might need to fix my economy.
Yeah, I'm having slight economy issues myself at the moment. I don't know why, but suddenly my my mining situation is a bit of a downward trend. So I'm fixing that currently.
I'm gonna fix at least one planet at a time. Where did I get a planetary shield generator? The hell? I don't remember researching that at all.
It might be one that you got given to you by the synthetic dude.
The synthetic dude.
The Silicron whatever continuum. The random upgrade guy.
I didn't. They only did the one time.
I don't know, man. I'm just speculating here.
You just speculating?
I am speculating.
That seems pretty special.
You right. Oh, I know why. I'm producing too many alloys. I never thought I'd say that.
It's probably a good feeling. Probably a good feeling.
It is, but it's also killing my minerals currently, so need more miners. Oh, hey, my my science ship is up there with y'all.
What? Oh, did it just went through? It was like, yeah, we got this.
Yeah, it apparently decided to check out, or well, I had sent it like forever ago to check out all the wormholes that we could access, and it finally got there. And apparently it did that.
Huh. Well, neat. Okay, I am economically currently ready to unpause whenever you guys are ready.
I am ready.
Sure.
Okay. Question is, do I disassemble this space platform that's near Cody's border? Like, do I really care?
Symbol Johnny 5.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't know if you're gonna get anything walking through me to you, but it could happen. And it is correct, Johnny 5 no like disassemble.
How do I convert my population from one type to another?
You want to answer that one, Cody?
Are you talking about once you've done the research to modify your cells?
Yeah.
Okay. So in the species menu, have you created the design that you want?
Mm-hmm.
So if you hover over that and you click apply template, or if you select it and then on the left side you click apply template, that'll come up with a menu that'll let you select where you want to apply that template. The more things you select, the more it's going to cost in research. So big population, lots and lots of research to successfully do it.
Gotcha.
One thing you can do is do like a big home world or just do a planet or something like that, and it will convert all of them to that type, and all new ones born there will be that. You can do that on your home world. I noticed after I did that on the home world, it started spreading, so that might be a thing that happens, or I could have just gotten weirdly lucky. You can even set that as the main type. However, if you do that, then you won't be able to iterate from that main type until you get more points. If you keep the main type, but just have those as your founder species, then you can keep editing as you go. At least that's as I understand it. How am I full of alloys again? I'm not used to having this problem.
Hey, you can send me some of that.
How much do you need?
Oh, I don't actually need anything. I'm at almost 6K, so
I'm at,
like that.
I just tend to use my stuff.
I mean, I was at
Use
29K.
Plasma accelerators. Advanced
I
reactor.
can't believe I don't know how to like make exotic gases. But you know what? Wait, where would that be? Hold on. Would that be like society? It's probably society. I'm gonna scroll down that stupid list the next time the tech thing comes up and be like, "You son of a bitch."
Ships upgraded.
That's my plan. In the meantime,
Ships upgraded.
I'm going to set up a perma trade.
Ships
Add new monthly trade. Buy. In the currently going, add.
You ready for the new updated score on the research?
There you go, Carl.
Oh, thank you very much. I will generate another fleet. Technology. From districts that'll. Oh, well, that's kind of cool.
My mineral output has gotten worse. Okay.
Advanced railguns.
Do.
Okay, some things must have changed because my economy just drastically updated.
Drastically?
Yeah.
Star fortresses make me feel hilariously overpowered.
But in a good way.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely in a great way. Missiles. Two gun.
Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded.
Do you need my ships out here anymore, or are you okay now?
I'm okay.
Ships
Okay.
upgraded.
I am just fortifying the new front line. The now northern front line.
Ships upgraded.
Don't worry, we'll be up. We'll be back out here soon.
They have passed the enemy of my enemy.
I don't remember what that did. Go look.
Anybody that's outside the galactic group, if they attack, then they become the enemy of everyone.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I guess it's just a Cassius Belly or something like that, but still.
Master Dodo 15 says you grow and grow, but no more accidentally mass death. I mean, let's not get our hopes too high. All right, like just like
It may still be too early in the game for that.
yeah.
Technically, we have been planning a little bit of mass death.
A little bit.
I mean, we did just mass death up in the swarm. We took a few little systems, and that's not.
And I not too long ago I had tabled the idea of scouring all organic life from the galaxy.
And no, tabled is the right term for that. It's only tabled. But you see, I don't know if you've seen in any time recently, but at Hiamit, we are staging to once again make with the slappy slap of a certain Pithok Prime Empire there. At least once I get my minerals situation figured out here.
That's a pretty gun. I like that gun. I'd like to have 2 of those guns, in fairness. Shut up, pump.
Whoa.
My
Rude.
noisy robo-spleen.
That was rude.
You are a simple menial machine. You do as you're told, drone.
Rude.
Wow.
You're getting a little Necron mentality, actually. If you guys
mean, yeah.
ever read about the Necrons and how they treat like everything else in the galaxy, what I am doing, my whole tabling the idea of scouring all organic life from the galaxy, very Necron.
Oh, I don't disagree.
It's gonna happen.
Oh no, quick. I better like add a whole bunch of ships or otherwise I'll be wait, am I already at half fleet? No, I'm not quite at half fleet, but I'm
Disruptors.
dangerously close. Let's see here.
Oh, and my energy generation just took a dive.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. I can create fucking battleships right now. So let's create fucking battleships. Oh, you know what? Large cannons all the time. Large gamma lasers? That sounds good. I like that.
Wait, no, that's not what I want. Be quick, be quick. No, that's not what I want either. Do the other one. Okay,
Wow. Durasteel armor is as good as crystal infused plating. That's scary.
Unlock ship type battleship. Just started researching that one.
Grits. Sign leader. Recruit.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. How you doing, Master Dodo? You doing okay tonight? Or morning, or whatever? Wait, hold on. You're in Australia. Morning? No, not morning. Afternoon? Oh, wait, hold on.
Research complete.
Oh. Back to my fleet design.
Gamma lasers.
Did that? Wait, what did that just do?
Well, yeah, I just suddenly an entire armada just kind of out of nowhere. Oops.
Yeah, isn't it a terrible thing when you just accidentally an armada?
I mean,
I mean, that's what it sounded like. Honestly.
yeah. For everyone else, but yeah.
Oops. Well, oh, look, I'm back at my fleet limit again.
All right, I'm tired of seeing this thing.
What thing is this?
This
Selling Dota
simulation
products to
complex
an
is an
online
upgrade.
match. Sounds good.
It's
Sounds
an
good.
upgrade to the simulation chambers, and I just don't care.
Why simulate when you can not simulate?
When these things ever get back to my fleet, they're gonna be so horribly out of date.
Research complete. Research complete. Research complete.
Let's see.
I'm gonna call for a pause real quick.
Okay.
Defense grid supercomputer. That sounds fun.
Oh, that was the one I lost. Damn. Wait, Defense Grid Supercomputer? Is that the one that lets you have like 8 more defense things
I
on
think
your
so.
starbase?
It says that it lets you put more defense things on them, so I would assume so.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like it. And also, apparently, I got a new civic slot, so I need to do a thing.
Oh, you should sieve the thing. Sieve it in the shower.
If I can figure out how to do that.
Oh, okay. Top left corner of the screen, click on your government button.
All right.
Then you click on Reform Government. You can do this other times. It costs influence, but at the moment, you will should have a civics picks left as orange number 1.
Yes.
You scroll through the list that you would like they would have at the start of the game. Pick whichever thing that you want, add it to. Or you can also remove one of the other 2 or both of them and trade them out. Like you can do a whole swap for all 3. It costs the same amount. And then when you're done, you hit Reform for 250 influence.
Neat.
There's a lot of neatness in here. I like it.
Okay, while it's paused, I'm gonna go step out and smoke real quick.
All right.
Okay. Sounds like adding introspective would be good. 20% boost to engineering research speed. Yes, please.
That could be pretty good.
It could.
Let's see. Back into a giant energy deficit. I assume because ships are out and about, that would make the most sense.
Still having issues with my mineral production.
I'm sure you can tell I'm back now from my coughing.
I was about to say, he's choking!
He do be choking.
You got other things to pick, Cody, or what's going on?
I mean, I guess we can continue. I'm just trying to solve my problem with my mineral crisis here. But I'll work on that in the background.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I have a mega cannon. Or, well, access to a mega cannon.
There we go. That's solved for now.
And Strikecraft sounds pretty okay.
Huzzah!
Special project complete.
Special project complete. Space amoebas. Okay.
Situation log updated.
Those are me boys. Oh, hey, let's research the void. I'm sure that'll be fine.
It'd be really nice to get to mega engineering at some point.
Yeah, that's some of the nicest shit there is.
Given that I have my ring world, it would be really nice to do right about now.
Special project.
Oh, right. Other reasons. Man, it'd be nice to have some energy-based worlds to inhabit. Damn. You know what? Hold on. Expansion planner. Let's
Mega
uncheck
form.
is surveyed. Okay, hold on, where?
Neat, but what? Do we have a meat scientist? No, I don't have a meat scientist.
Ah. Repeatable tech. That's a long road. What is that? 122 months to just have 5% more energy from jobs. from energy jobs, I should say.
Oh, but that's a lot of good energy right there.
Yeah, it's a repeatable tech.
Nice.
Wait, have you seen repeatable? Did I explain those before? I think I did.
I mean, I understand the concept.
Yeah, eventually you'll get to the point where some techs will have this little, like, orange line with an arrow across direction one left or to right on either side, and it indicates that it is a repeatable tech, and it's something simple like that. Energy credits from jobs plus 5%.
Right.
Oh wait, hold on, that's not the right thing. I actually literally need more housing there. Weird. That's unrest. Where's that?
Seriously, what's wrong now? Oh, my blood sugar is normal. Go figure.
Alert! Alert!
You're not-
Everything is fine.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna need that alert sometime in early 2021 when things are like, all right, you remember how life used to be? No? Okay, what's back to that? What? What's that like?
Remember back in like 2014 when there was an expected idea of normalcy?
It was crappy, but it
It was
looked
crappy, but it
a
was at
little
least
better.
stable.
it was a stable crappy. I will give you that. It was definitely stably crappy.
Definitely
What's
not
the
wrong.
smuggler's outpost? Raid smuggler base. What? What do I care? Raid them with what? With a transport ship? Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Hold on. I have some overkill for that. Hold on 1 second. I can definitely overly kill that. One moment. Embark all. Research project and system. Speaking of overkilling, hold on, wait. Another thought occurs to me. I need to take one of these planets that has like a building slot that's somewhere more centralized
I oppose sanctions.
in general.
No, in this game.
For they are
sanctions are-
weapons that can be used against us.
Right. I've only got about 20 minutes left I can play. I think
Well, that
my
works out.
energy
That'll be
level-
about a 4-hour recording, as per often. Where's the environmental ordinance waivers? Where's that? Why is that not happening?
I mean, it was at the bottom, and I don't think it got a whole lot of following.
What? Do they want to breathe or something? Like, what is going on?
I think that's the idea. Yeah, sadly.
Some people.
I know.
Oh, exotic gas refineries. Finally! I can stop buying them off the market.
Alright. Cody, I'm going to extract my ships for upgrades.
Okay.
Yeah, why can't you upgrade ships at, other people's fleets and stuff? That'd be nice.
It would. Also, they downvoted integrated gardens.
What? Yeah, honey, in a few minutes. We're wrapping up now. Love you too.
I mean, it's nice that she's even awake. What's she doing?
Probably got woke up by something.
Oh.
Research
So like my
complete.
mom, never mind. She's not really up. She's just light sleeper. Got it.
Very much a true statement.
Wait, hold on. Why am I 0 + 0 consumer goods? Didn't that used to just be blank? I feel like that used to be blank.
Actually, Hunter, Cody, I don't even think I can make it the 20 minutes. I'm starting to nod out on my own anyway.
Okay.
Huh.
It has been fantastic doing this, though. I feel like we might actually have a chance at Galactic Conquest.
Oh,
or at
I
least making it to the end game.
I believe we have a chance for Galactic Conquest. Whether we can defeat the endgame event, I feel is up in the air, but I feel like we can take everybody else given time.
Yeah, I like that. Those odds right there.
We'll find out.
So we should pause then.
Yep.
Indeed. I will go ahead and hit the save. Tribots 2. 2? I guess 2.
Name
This is
is
the second
Shadow.
On that note, putting into the full screen. Do we have anything else we want to leave people with before we go?
No, I think just the idea is we'll try and pick this up again, is whether it's a bonus stream or whether it's another one at some point later on, we'll find out.
I know Carl works during the week, so do we want to try for Sunday?
I could do Sunday as long as we're done by like 11 p.m.
I mean, that would give, if we started at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that would give us 8 hours. So I mean, like, no Among Us later for me, Gohan. I have D&D, but definitely ask in the Gathering Hub if people be interested. You should be able to @ Among Us when you ask the question. Otherwise, I had fun. Stellaris is a slower game that doesn't have like super action, but like, it's not like stuff doesn't happen though.
Constant notification. Why am I at negative 200 power? Oh wait, I know why. I'm moving in multiple fleets around.
Well, okay, if you fix anything now after we saved, you'll have to do it again when we start back up next time.
I just noticed it a second ago. I got 4,500, and I got like, as soon as my ships get to somewhere with that I can refit them, they'll also have a star dock, and I can just leave them there. So
well, let me know if you're doing a couple more tweaks. I can save over.
No, we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't function.
This has been Improvision Entertainment presents Stellaris with friends. I have been Huntermun.
And I have been WarbossSkarsog.
And you can drop them each a follow at those names they just gave on twitch.tv. Otherwise, we will see you in the future.
Bye, everyone. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cut my stream. And I just cut my stream. This is a great game. this game will eat my face.